I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to my soul. I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun, no, no. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to my soul. I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. Yeah, I wanna make you sweat on me. Just take a hit, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, there's no use in playing games. No, there's no denial in what we want. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby,
Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you for putting in a few wows in at wow time. And wow, look at all the airplanes here at Aalborg. I don't think they have this many airplanes at Aalborg, at any one time, but hop in your airplane. It's flying time. Hey there, thank you for coming in today. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday to you. Almost Friday for some. It's already the weekend, you might say. Thank you for coming on in. There's T-Bird with a couple of really nice wows and a couple of Wilson volleyballs. You'll need your Wilson volleyballs a little bit later on today because we have got a FedEx flight and a FedEx event, so you know that Tom Hanks is going to be lurking around there, right? So there could very, very possibly be some serious trouble running around that one too. But right now we do have a really nice VATSIM event here, and it's also a
loyalty noted.
It is also a controller test. That's right. So we got a little controller test going on as well. Leslie, thank you for coming in over on YouTube. Russ is here. Hi, Russ. Welcome aboard. Bryce Lee Triceratops did the first VATSIM. You did your first VATSIM flight today? That is actually really, really huge. Congratulations, Bryce. So let's see, it was a radio controller, Zurich, right? And you had to go onto Unicom. Well, it's that first event, and when you actually get ready to go through the whole, when you go through the first time and you talk to your first controller and it's a success, that's a big accomplishment. So 3 cheers for Bryce Lee Triceratops on that. Mr. Jazz is here. We just cranked up the jazz for today's flight. And Russ, in the middle of all of my yammering away, just did a really nice resub. Russ is one of the original Spy Flight pilots here. Been here for 53 months. Thank you for a really nice resub and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Before that, another original Spy pilot, Loviz, has been here for 41 months. It was a Tier 2 sub. So thank you for the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and the great support. And thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. But also thanks for being such great flight sim friends and coming in today. I saw a couple of other hellos. Wesley is here. Menifee Games, happy early 4th. That's right. Today's the 3rd. I know that because no advanced math needed here. All of our computers have a calendar, right? So thanks for coming in. As you can see, we're departing out here at Aalborg. This is a VATSIM controller test. So, usually I try and keep funny stuff to a minimum. This controller's worked really hard, and I think it's that they're either going for a regional or a center controller position. So always like to come in and help out there. And so we're off to Oxford, where I believe there's a Formula One car race coming up. So I'm kind of doing a little commuter run into Oxford right now. Memphis is our next departure after this. It's Memphis to Indianapolis on the FedEx pre-4th of July VATSIM event. And then we'll stay on the ground in Indianapolis and depart out of that particular event.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Aha, it is the spy voice there. And Cream Cheese is back with a nice resub. Hey, Cream Cheese, thanks for being here for a whole 29 months. Hey, Cream Cheese, thank you for 29 months and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here. Dogs is here. Hey, Dogs, welcome in from Arizona. You got the Phoenix working. You don't know what happened or how. Did you, whack the side of the computer the way, old folks like to whack the side of their TV or something like that? I know that you went and you did a ticket, so I don't know what happened with that. I'm just glad you got it going because it's such a fun little airplane. Mako is here. Cream Cheese did a resub. DC, welcome aboard. Happy almost Friday. Tim Dog has been doing Indianapolis. Yeah, so Tim Dog and Stu are waiting for us. So let's go ahead and hop into the airplane. Best seat in the house. And get into the control cockpit and get things going. I did just hit the cold and dark button here. Chocks are in place. I do need a ground power card. And let's open the doors while the spy voice keeps talking. What was that? Oh, JD's Fan Club is back. Okay, let's see. 24 months divided by times, carry the 1. That's 2 years. JD's Fan Club, thank you for a 2-year
Covert drop
resub.
received.
Thank you
Support
so
logged,
much.
Agent. Much
Thank you
appreciated.
for such great support and everything like that. And holy moly, what just happened? JSG Droid just did a really, really nice donation. Holy cats, JSG Droid, that's a huge donation. Thank you for that. That was really nice. Thank you for great support. Wow, was not expecting that at all. Thank you. And I think you just kicked the hype train up to level 2, so thank you for that. You know what? I've been kind of thinking about something. I got into a really nice conversation yesterday, or was it the day before? I can't remember. Life's crazy right now. With Polyot about the FS Labs. And I think Polyot has now officially become an influencer. Because I think that it's time to check out the FS Labs A321. I'm thinking of getting the Neo. And so JSG Droid, thank you. I think that just clinched it. I think I'm going to go pick that up. Thank you for some great support. The E-Jet is... Oh, really? The E-Jet... Oh, yeah, it is. The E-Jet from Flight Sim Studios? Really? No kidding. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's jump in here. Let's do, VNAV, and LNAV, and VNAV. What have you heard about that? We need the VNAV over in the Flight Sim Studios. All right, stairs are down. All of our doors are open. Chocks are in place. I think we're all ready to go. Dog said it was the E190 and the E195. Okay. Well, maybe we ought to check that out a little bit today, too. You know... the E-Jet series has a FedEx cargo variant. We could give that airplane a try in the cargo variant. How's that sound? I think we ought to do that. Maybe we'll do we'll take a look and see, but that might be a fun one. Reese is here. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. So far, so good. It's really, really hot outside. It's going to probably be somewhere up in the 90s today. It's already 86 degrees. Lots of wildfire smoke out there. Clouds on the increase. Might have to go on thunderstorm watch later on tonight too, just to keep the systems from frying. But really good here today. And welcome on in, Reese. Glad you're here. There's more than one controller. Well, if there's more than one controller, that means things won't get too totally out of control. Tim Dog says it's 86 where Tim Dog is too. Speedbird tried the A321 Neo FS Labs and it's pretty great so far. That's what I heard. I was looking at some of the pictures online the other day of the FS Labs and I'm thinking, it's pretty good. Yeah, Crythor, that was another thing I heard. The TFDI MD-11 is coming to 2024. And if you are... what's it called? If you're one of the legacy whatevers or something like that, if you're one of the you were one of the early adopters, the Captain's Club or what, I can't remember. You're supposed to get that updated, so I can't wait. Collector's Edition, Tim Dog to the rescue.
Top clearance granted.
Yeah, the Collector's Edition, that's it. Hydraspace, good to see you. Manaphy Games. It's below 90 in Central Florida. Yeah, but you got big mosquitoes there. Not as big as Texas, but they're big, and you have alligators too. So, why does my face cam? So, there's a thing called toolbar pushback. One of the things that happened with toolbar pushback is it messed up my live streamer layers, particularly the one with my camera, and so I had to reinstall. Recreate the camera layers, and I guess I made it a little bit smaller than it used to be. So, if it's too small, let me know. I can do that. On the other hand, we're here to see the airplanes, right? The alligators are content. Yes, the alligators are content or content. Quasar Core, did I say thank you for a resub? 46 months. Quasar Core, thank you for awesome support. Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on and everything else. By the way, along with the updated airplane here, one of the things that we've got is the The Boris sounds got updated too. So let's see. Let's turn everything down. We got the speakers on. Let's listen to the startup sounds and see if the new Boris sounds are anything good. Battery master. Battery master going on. Sounds about the same. How about ground power? Sounds about the same to me there. Navigation lights going on. The hydraulic 3A system. Let's also get windshield heaters popped on as well. No smoking lights go to on while we're refueling. Emergency lights are on too. And we're going to do the recirculating fan in case the first officer went to Taco Bell and had, you know, one of those burritos. Let's see. Sarge is back in chat. You like this airplane too? I like it because there's no auto throttle. This airplane is a challenge. I mean, you've got to constantly watch your speed. It's not like cruising along in, you know, in a Boeing or an Airbus that, you know, you can go and set those things. So I really kind of like this a lot. Okay, let's get some integrated lighting down here. And we're going to need integrated lighting over here. That just makes it easier to read the control panel. Hey, thanks for a hype train. That was really huge. Thanks for the hype train and all, and the great support. Also in the middle of that, a huge donation from JSG Droid. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think it'll sometime this week. We've got to try and do the try the FS Labs. Position in it. It does have an auto throttle, so it's a little bit better. We are at Aalborg, EKYT. EKYT, Aalborg. I am at gate 007. Hey, it knows gate 007. How about that? GNSS1, there's our GPS position. Compare that with your gate position. It's relatively close. Let's go ahead and get the airplane aligning so we know where we are. IRS-1 and IRS-2 going on. Polyot is tired today. Well, we are going into Oxford Airport. I would imagine that there's something cool in Oxford. Flight plan. EKYT. No. Got to do the E before the K. EKYT. We're going to EGTK. EGTK. Let's see. I think the sound okay. Not really probably worth turning the travel jazz off for though. Okay. Let's see. Alternate today is Heathrow. EGLL. Whoops. EGLL goes up here. We are a Scandinavian flight today, so Scandi 441. And our first waypoint is actually supposed to be not Heathrow. It's KMEG. KEMEG. KEMEG. KMEG. Can I delete this first direct to? Nope, it's not going to let me delete it. Can I clear it? I can't delete this one, but I need to get rid of that. Okay, let's see if we can't delete this up here. Hey, there we go. We got it out of there. Cool. Now let's go back to the flight plan. KMEG, good. All right. We know what we're doing now. Ian is back over on YouTube. Welcome in, Ian. Reese is annoyed, but apart from that, you are fine. Well, welcome to the Spy Flight, where we get to shut the rest of the crazy world out, even all the annoyances, and just have fun with pixel planes. And the only thing you've really got to put up with is, you know, really bad jokes. So there you go. November 866 is our first airway. November 866. It didn't like that. November 866. It's not taking the VIA. There it is, finally. Okay, up gas. UPGAS. That is also a medical term for somebody that has been to Taco Bell too many times. After up gas, we're going to Taipan. T-I-P-A-N. Taipan. After Taipan, we're on the November 866 again. The November 866 to Bukut. B-U-K-U-T. B-U-K-U-T. After Bukut, we're on the Papa 7 airway. And the Papa 7 takes us to Logan. Hopefully it's just a waypoint and we're not going across the pond to Boston, Logan. Patton 900, welcome, welcome. Today is Ian's birthday. Happy birthday, Ian. Great to celebrate a birthday today. Thank you for telling us so that we got to party along with you. Happy birthday. Thanks for coming in. That's right. Whatever causes an annoyance is probably only temporary. Keela is here. Welcome aboard, Keela. Are you? Wait a minute. Keela's here. I think Keela is now an airplane person. I think officially now Keela's an airplane person. How'd you like it? Brenton is here. Hi, Brenton. Okay, after Logan, let me get my waypoints in. We're on another airway, the Lima 980. Lima 980. The Lima 980 goes to Lamburn, VOR. There's the Lamburn. Lima 980, L980. Oh, I think I need to clear this out. Let's see. Keela, my passport is no longer virgin. And it was pretty good. You got a bad sunburn there? Oh, no, really? And for all of us who dream of going to Athens someday, is it really cool and awesome and we should start making reservations now? There's Lima 9. Okay, there it works. Lima 980 to the Lamburn VOR. Same one to the north of Heathrow. Now we're on the Lima 179. The 179 takes us to ICTAM. I-C-T-A-M. ICTAM. After ICTAM, we are on the Q63. This is probably one of the longest flight plans I put into a CRJ. And then it's the CPT, that's the Compton VOR in the UK. And there's our flight plan. That's good. Keela's got to go and get a vaccine tomorrow. Yeah, the heat is something else, but every place else has amazing AC. Okay, we got that going on. My guess is let's open up our flap here and start with some APU. Okay, send payload and fuel. And let's go ahead and make sure all the numbers are correct. Passengers, we're supposed to have 71. Probably a little bit too much cargo. It always overloads it. Cargo's supposed to be 160. We'll put that in the back. And our zero fuel weight is supposed to be 29.7. We're at 28.2. That's close enough. Yeah, the Loviz, I'm not hearing anything. How about the airplane ride? How is that, are you excited to hop on another airplane someday? Or is it sort of like, no, all of you flight sim airplane people are nuts and I, think you're crazy. How was the airplane part of it? Mountain Man, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in today. 5286, fuel is correct as well. Let's set the payload in the sim. Keela says we got back today at 4:30 a.m. Supposed to take off at 11:20, but took off just before 12:50. Well, that sounds about. Flying is fine. You do not mind it at all. Hot dog. That is really awesome. Keela was like, you know, the original, very, very first moderator here, and has been on the spy flight for years. Hasn't been in an airplane, and it's sort of like, you know, now it's so cool that you've gotten to jump in an airplane to see, you know, why we're all yeah, crazy, I guess. 26 right is our departure, and execute 26 right. Coming into Oxford, Simbrief in his wisdom says the ILS runway 19. I think we want the Oxford 2. We'll just put that in because the Oxford 2 is the procedure turn, but my guess is we're not going to do the procedure turn. It's like being on a bus, but with less road rage. Well, sometimes the food's a little better. Let's see. GT Boy, welcome aboard. Beer cheers. Mountain Man, yeah, the CE owners of the MD-11 get 2024 update when it comes out. I'm definitely excited about that. Can't wait for that to come out. I guess the official word, you know, now when is it coming out? The official word is soon. The More Coffee song reminds you of when SAS Airlines put beer in your coffee. Really? Beer in your coffee? Oh yeah, that's right. They're saying it's going to be 60 days or so. Okay. All right. Everything looks good. Performance. I think we probably ought to get a clearance. They put beer in your coffee? You know what? That makes me want to go and fly SAS. Keela was tired on the flight home. You could barely make it through the wall. Oh, through Wally, you were watching a movie? Some crazy people actually are able to sleep on a plane. I don't know. I'm still too excited about it. Okay, Polyot says there's also going to be the collector's edition people will also get the Pratt & Whitney engines, the extra engines and stuff, and the extended range. Okay, yeah, I think most people probably are. Let's see, 38,000 feet is my cruise. And alternate down to Heathrow, it's going to be 9,000 feet. If we have to divert. And performance data, flaps are going to be 8. It's dry. Set that, and that's good. So you were trying to sleep, but because of the turbulence, the turbulence woke you up and stuff. It doesn't help that I was struggling to get comfortable with your... Yeah, the sunburn probably didn't help at all. Okay, we are at EKYT ATIS. Let's see. Departure, information, Delta, expect ILS and visual approaches, runway 26 right in use, transitions 4,000. Winds are 270 degrees at 18 knots, temperatures 15 degrees, 1021 on the altimeter. Sounds good. Okay. So let's see. We need to come over, and I need to try and figure out what our controller is here today. Let's see. Cream Cheese is here. Welcome on in, Cream Cheese. It's also hard to sit on the EasyJet thin plank of vertical wood with a cushion. Really, Loviz says that Loviz is ready for trying to taxi. EKDK Center. EKDK Center. It's okay. It's going to be 136,485. So 136.485. See, the thing is about that is once they give you permission to push and start, at this point you are now you're now burning fuel that you need up in the sky. So they should let you go. 10 to 15 minutes for a clearance? Really? Okay, let's get it going right now.
Hello, stand by at Emirates 41 Lima. Resume all navigation, direct CMAC.
Direct CMAC, proceed all navigation, Emirates 41 Lima Super.
Copenhagen Control, Alpine 36 X-ray Mike, request descent.
36 X-ray Mike, clear Tulu 3 Delta, arrival for runway 30, descent level 120.
Toto 3 Delta arrival for runway 30 and descent to flight level. Can you repeat the last instruction? 36 X-ray Mike?
Okay, this is 136485. This is Polaris Control.
Alpine 36 X-ray Mike.
Polaris, hello there from Scandinavian 441 at Aalborg with the information Delta requesting clearance to Oxford.
First Scandinavian 001, contact Polaris 121.55.
Straight from the waiter, it's pronounced euros.
Under 271, turn left.
So, we now know, Keela says it, if you're in Athens and you want that fabulous street food that we see all those great pictures of on Instagram, they're called euros.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Charlie, turn right, heading 110.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie, right, 110.
Lufthansa 854, turn right, heading 210.
We're probably going to be here for a while.
Turn right, 210, Lufthansa 854.
Subscriber
How about the
confirmed.
APU?
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Bearcat Bob is
Loyalty
back.
noted.
Hi, Bearcat Bob.
Contact tower 118.105.
Good to see you. How you doing, Bearcat Bob? Thank you for coming in. A resub for 11 months. Thank you for being here. Happy Thursday, almost Friday. Wig Bill has arrived too.
Lufthansa 854,
Welcome,
right, heading
welcome.
210.
I think this controller's a little bit overloaded, and I think this is the controller that's doing the test.
LM 158, contact Bremen 126.325. Good night.
Okay, let's go ahead and stack charts while we're waiting. All right, EKYT.
1199 Lima, contact Sweden 127.755.
We need
Good
airport,
night.
parking stands, airport.
Copenhagen Control, good evening. Swiss 112, level 280.
This 112 Copenhagen.
Let's see. Ian is looking forward to a Big Mac. Yeah, he totally forgot. Yeah, if he forgot about you with engines running, that's a problem. Hi, Brenton. I hope I said hi to you when you came in. Thanks for coming in. Keela is thinking of going to Crete for a holiday, but after the sunburn, you're not sure.
Contact them on the frequency.
Well, now that you know what the sun is going to be like in Athens, you can prepare for that, right? You can have a very, very big Keela hat.
Yeah, Aalborg Tower online, contact them.
Okay, we got tower 118305.
5,000 feet, Copenhagen QNH
118.305. There we go. They brought in a tower controller. How about that? Yay! Woohoo! Yes, we have a tower. I don't know. Didn't you? I remember about the time that I did the sheep comment. You were still in agriculture school, and I remember you having getting a big sunburn because this was when you were out doing something. You were out doing like field stuff, I guess, with the crops and the animals and all. And I remember you talking about a bad sunburn then too. Brenton, you come on over whichever way is good for you. Okay, APU is up and running. We'll get rid of our ground power.
You are cleared to Oxford via initial waypoint, climb flight 120, level change en route. Squawk 3435.
You got that from 38 degrees Celsius heat while you were swimming in the ocean. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, as I recall, there was no swimming that day. Just you know, angry sheep. Oh, and you already had a sunburn from the day before?
Scanning 1959, repack correct. Bravo. Stand number 2, ready for push.
Brenton, no new hardware? Not really. Kind of same old stuff that I've had, but I really like it.
Be aware this is Scandinavian pushing to your right.
Roger, pushing start is approved and have traffic inside.
Aalborg Tower, Learjet November 421 Sierra Victor, we're over at 11. Echo, we were cleared for startup and had engines running. We're ready for taxi.
You were swimming in the ocean.
I need you 421 Sierra Victor, Aalborg Tower, roger. Give me a second.
Sunjammer, so you're going to Silverstone for the 75th anniversary F1 race. Yeah, they call it the Lights Out event, Sunjammer.
1021. 1021 clip, push start, right.
Hi, Sim Dude. Holy cats! Now it's now officially Low-Vis's day to get ignored by ATC. And Low-Vis has engines running. I mean, pretty much, I think Low-Vis's reserve fuel's almost gone. You posted pictures in the IRL channel on Discord during your invention and some food. Oh, really? Oh, I'm going to go and look at that in just a second. I definitely want to see that.
And EGTK 421 Sierra Victor, are you able to make it out of the northern exit?
All right, Omni, this is...
Roger, we can exit out north on the GA.
And they just 421 Sierra Victor, roger, taxi to only...
They are landing on runway 19. Let's grab charts.
Taxiway Charlie and the parallel.
Roger, the northern exit out of the GA, Charlie and the parallel, 1 Sierra Victor.
What on earth is this? I don't see a runway 19 here. EGTK. This is supposed to be Oxford. I need an ILS runway 19. I think it's like single runway operations here, and I don't see it here.
I'm scanning in 1959, just for your information, I have 3 planes pushed, and I'll get you pushed as soon as they're clear of you.
It looks like charts are messed up today. Aalborg Tower, hello there from Scandi 441, a CRJ at stand 7 with information. Delta requesting clearance to Oxford.
Scandinavian 441 Aalborg Tower, good evening. You are cleared to Oxford via flight plan rule initial waypoint KMEM. Climb flight level 120, expect level change en route, squawk 4353. After departure, runway 26 right, follow standard noise abatement procedure.
Scandi 441, we are cleared to Oxford via the KMEM initial waypoint, then flight plan route. Climb and maintain flight level 120, expecting a climb further. Our squawk today is 4353, and we will do standard noise abatement procedures for Scandinavian 441.
Scandinavian 441, read back correct?
Woohoo! Read back is correct. Feeling good about that. Let's see. The Lear fan. I don't know, Ian Marshall. You need to decide what's good for you. Keela says, Greeks love meat. Hard finding a restaurant with more than one vegetarian option. Oh, really? Would you like a salad with your salad? Yeah. So if you had feta cheese, if you had feta cheese 4 days in a row, does that qualify as having a fetish? They're just writing themselves. I mean, they really are just writing themselves. Sorry, couldn't resist. Maybe that's a Gouda joke. Things have already become cheesy. Things have become cheesy. All right, let's reset the airports. It's not working here. Oh my goodness, that was great. Let's just do this manually. EKYT, EKYT. Somebody said hi in chat. Shrinvas is in chat. Welcome aboard. There was a Portuguese footballer who died in a car crash. Really? That is never nice news. EKYT. Airports. Parking stands and coordinates. I think the charts are down.
1 Sierra Victor ready.
I think the charts are down here in the FMS flight plan.
Roger.
We're going to have to use Navigraph.
0 17 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. After departure, contact Copenhagen Control on 136.485.
Roger, clear for takeoff, and after departure, contract Copenhagen Control 136.485, 1 Sierra Victor.
Okay, we'll just have to use the application for charts on this one, because something's wrong with the app in here. Shrinvas, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. You got drug tested at the Athens Airport Security. Hi, Rynormal. Well, I'm guessing the only thing that they came up with was feta cheese, probably. A lot of feta cheese in your system. 259 degrees is going to be our heading on departure.
Scandinavian 1959, approved, QNH 1021.
So 259. 259. There's our heading. That looks good. We did get cleared up to 12,000 feet. So 12,000 feet is our first clearance altitude. That looks good too. ADIS says the altimeter is 1021. 1021. Altimeter's checked and set. Okay. So yeah, it's sort of like, yeah, and sometimes the medication that you'll take for hay fever is like, holy moly, should this be a controlled substance or something? All right, all this is looking good so far. Passengers are loaded. We got a few airplanes pushing here. So we got the airplane off to the side. We'll push after that. Let's go ahead and close another cargo bin. And ground power is removed. Everything looks good to go there.
641, line up runway 26 right.
Line up runway 26 right, 641.
Ian has got PTSD. Hey, there's nothing to have PTSD about, Scandinavian. This is a fun airline. This is a fun airline. Okay, let's go ahead and do performance really quick. Flight level 380, 9,000 going out. The weights are right. That looks good. Next page. Cruise winds. That's over on the flight plan. And the flight plan says our cruise winds today are probably right in our face. 257 at 47 knots. Yep, 257 at 47 knots. Our ground speed is going to be nothing to walk right home to mom about.
6 right, clear for takeoff. After departure, contact Copenhagen Control 136.485.
Yep, takeoff 26 right, and then over to Copenhagen 136.485.
136.485. We'll put that in the recall page. Okay, those numbers are good. Let's see. It is currently 1841. My guess is 1855 is the latest. There we go. All of this looks good. Execute that. VNAV setup. So let's see. Transition going out here is 3,000 feet. And that looks good. Altitude is good. Transition coming into Oxford. Wait a minute. It's the UK. 5,000 feet, right? No, it's about 7,000 feet. We must be on some sort of hill or something like that. So there's our descent transition. That looks good. Let's do performance and do a little bit of a flex. It's going to be 43 degrees.
Standing 159, we are ready for time.
Okay, everything's good to go there. Progress.
26 right via Charlie.
MFD. I think it's time to close the door. We finally get to go. Aircraft. Closing the final cargo door. They're all closed. Let's close the main door. There goes the main door. That airplane's clear. There's an EasyJet, and then as soon as they get going, we'll call for push and start. Okay, let's see. Parking brakes are on. Closed, 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 closed. Removed. Chocks are gone.
Roger, clear for takeoff 26 right after departure 136485.
Passengers are aboard, doors are closed, hydraulics going on, seat belts are going on too. Brennan, we are in Aalborg right now. Let's get pushback helper.
Ryanair 47 Delta Bravo, line on rate 1826 right.
Keela heard the dogs barking on the airplane. Keela heard the dogs barking. J.U. Rogers is back. You got lunch. Let's see. So at Pop... Oh, really? And you're stuffed. J.U. Rogers, so you are at DFW right now? I hope you're having a good time. Brennan, Aalborg Airport. North of Copenhagen, kind of. All right, is that EasyJet still... They're still sitting over there. We're going to wait for that EasyJet to go because they have got engines running and it's, you know, we have to worry about fuel. No need to be sorry about that at all, Brennan. Sometimes things, you know, answers get happen really, really fast. No, you get to ask twice, especially if you didn't get the answer the first time. We don't worry about stuff like that here. We're cool. Questions are okay. Sometimes I miss them because I'm, you know, telling jokes or something else. But, Brennan, we're going to a small airport north of London called Oxford.
Charlie and the Pell.
I believe that is where the fictional British spy George Smiley went to school.
Ryanair 47 Delta Bravo after departure. Contact Copenhagen Control.
It's not a London airport. Okay, thanks, Brennan.
Winds 270 degrees, 17 knots, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
After departure, Copenhagen Control 136.485, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Wigbill, I have a 10-week-old co-pilot. Oh, a 10-week-old Oh! Yeah, I don't know how you're going to manage that flight. There they go. Aalborg Tower, hello again. Scandi 441's the CRJ at stand 7, requesting startup and pushback.
Asking in 441, confirm squawking 4353. Asking in 441, I'll see you now. Push start approved, QNH 1021.
1021 on the altimeter. Push and start for Scandi 441. Shall we go? Parking brakes going off. There goes the parking brakes. And we are out. And looks like we're about 6 minutes late. English, oh yeah, sometimes it's not our friend at all, is it? Sometimes it's just not our friend at all. Let's go ahead and get the fuel pumps on. Fuel pumps going on. Should have done the beacon before we started rolling. Everything else is groovy. Let's go ahead and start engine number 1. And engine number 1 starts. Let's just do straight back to the line here. Parking brakes. We weren't told to do tail, right, or left, so we'll do it that way. Okay, engine's coming up, and fuel. Fuel coming on. Let's see. That's right. London, Oxford. It's much like London, Luton, or London, Gatwick, except, yeah, this is, I don't think that they do scheduled airline service. So we're like, you know, commuters or charters for races.
Scandinavian 1959 after departure.
And Polyot says that Gatwick isn't even in London, to be fair.
17 knots, runway 26 right, you'll take
Details.
Winter Board 136475 and clear for takeoff 26 right. Scandinavian 1959.
Scandinavian 1959 out.
Wigpill has hands full with a co-pilot. Mountain Man says that I actually did the update yesterday and took it on a short milk run flight. But I will pay attention and see if it feels heavier like you said. I also recalibrated my throttles on the airplane too. Raining in Monaco except the tunnel, which is a roof. There's another obscure airport that calls itself London. Well, we wouldn't say that London City is obscure, so it can't be London City. One of Polyot's co-pilots is asleep with his snout under your rudder pedals, so they are out of action for the moment. Yeah, because sadly our furry friends just don't understand. Just don't really understand, you know, the need to press rudder pedals at a time when, you know, our co-pilot is catching up on badly needed sleep.
32 behind the departing Scandinavian, line up way, runway 26 right behind.
Okay, everything's good.
Behind the,
Two good starts, packs going on, air conditioning is good. Probe heaters. APU is off. All that looks good. Coming on down here, we're going to go flaps 8. Flaps are 8. Flight controls. Elevator. Wow, look, my elevators are super sensitive now. I'm barely moving them. Holy moly, that's halfway. Rudder. Okay, rudders are normal, but elevators are really weird. How about ailerons? Ailerons are like halfway only. Ailerons are halfway only. That's really weird. Trim's going to be 7.1. So 7.1 on the trim. Okay, elevator trim is good. I think we're ready to go. Aalborg Tower, Scandinavian 441, pushed and started from stand 7, requesting taxi.
Scandinavian 441, taxi to holding point runway 26 right via taxiway Charlie in the parallel.
Taxiway Charlie in the parallel, we are going to holding point 26 right for Scandi 441. Shall we go? Taxi light, cabin call. Let the flight attendants know that the captain is going to start rolling the airplane about and that the captain may have adult beverages in the cockpit. Yeah, I'm going to have to change my sensitivities here. And nose wheel tiller. Brennan likes South End Airport. We actually were there. We did a couple of interesting flights out of there at one point.
After departure, contact Copenhagen Control 136.485, winds 270 degrees, 17 knots, runway 22, correction 26 right, give takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right, after departure, contact Copenhagen 136.485.
South End is a place that's best forgotten. It's a horrible old seaside town.
See ya.
Okay, yaw dampers. Stabilizer trim, mock trim. Let's see. Airport information. Oxford is 263 feet above sea level. 246, 10, 246, 10, 246. That should be about as close as we're going to get. Do we have a landing elevation? 260, 263. We have landing elevations. It's going to be runway heading off the runway. Ruark speakers are some of the best that are made there. Brennan, at South End? As a Cambridge boy and graduate, I do not approve of flights to Oxford. Yeah, apparently that's like a really big rivalry. Apparently, you know, like if you're in a town other than oh, what is it? Gosh darn it. I had a really great joke. Oh, if you're in another town other than Manchester, if you say Manchester United, like the guy from The Day After Tomorrow before he froze to death, you could get your butt kicked really bad. You're kicking their ass in boat races. Oh my gosh. It would be University of Oklahoma and William and Mary. It sounds like a very serious rivalry. Uh-oh, bad hammer going on. All right, anybody over here? Nope, we're good to go. Oh, wow, look at the windsock. Holy cats. You know, it says civil apron, but I have to tell you, there are some airports where all the people in the airports are anything but civil. Okay, let's get El Mapo out a little bit here. There we go. And takeoff config is good. Leslie, you saw Day After Tomorrow recently. Sadly, you know, there's very, you know, a lot of the science in there is totally fictional and stuff like that. I mean, it's a really good movie. I enjoy it every now and then. If you are Barry, then you're closer to me just out of Colchester than you are when you were in Cambridge. I think we're all ready to go. Okay, let's go to radio because we're going to go to recall 1 after takeoff. The pilot does not... The opening scene of the original 28 Days Later was set in Cambridge. The scene with the monkeys is based on a real lab there.
Scandinavian 441 after departure, contact Copenhagen Control 136.485. Winds 270 degrees, 17 knots, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we will contact 136.485. Thanks for the nice ATC and have a great weekend.
You too.
United actually used to carry monkeys and rats until a few years ago in the cargo hold. And they decided that they were through, you know, they were not going to monkey around with that anymore. I'll bet all the people that were shipping those other animals, when they heard that United was going to stop carrying them, you know what they said? Ah, rats. Now they carry them in economy. Ooh. Yes, but to be fair, they do get seats in Economy Plus. The jokes are just going crazy today. Landing lights. Only got one on. Shall we get going? So far, Lovis says the Learjet has been a nice flight. And throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. Clock is running. Flex is set. Thrust is set. We're ready to go. .100 knots. A bit gusty. V1. And rotate. Positive climb gear. Gear going up. So long, Aalborg. Out over the water, we're on alligator patrol.
Roger that, runway 29, initial climb 5,000 feet, direct Gino confirm, and squawk 7505, Oscar Romeo.
So that's of chaos direct, that must be Corsa VOR up to 5,000.
Direct Corsa VOR up to 5,000, Oscar Romeo.
Flaps.
Command Control, good evening, audio sound to Alpha Fox level T07 for level 280 inbound. Kester.
Flaps.
During 9 Hotel Alpha Copenhagen, hello, identified, cleared Monarch 4 Delta arrival for runway 30, descent flight level 090.
Cleared the Monarch 4 Delta arrival for the runway 30 and descent level 090, non-auto.
Polaris, good evening from Scandinavian 441. Passing 4,000 feet for 12, just departing Aalborg.
Level 441, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified, climb level 380, direct Upka.
Let's see, direct to Rupka for Scandi 441.
That's waypoint Upgas.
Direct to Upgas for Scandi 441. Thank you.
And Oscar Romeo, request startup on stand.
Oscar Romeo, startup is approved.
Startup approved, Oscar Romeo.
Okay, landing gear is up. Flaps are up. And there's our turn. There's the airport back behind us. And oh my gosh, the scenery here is nice tonight. Okay, we also had transition. And we have a direct to Upgas. We're really kind of close, so direct to Upgas. Direct intersection.
Beaver 641, proceed direct Delta Bravo 423.
And Upgas. Execute.
Direct Delta Bravo.
And nav. Nav's got us. Passing 7,000 feet, they cleared us to flight level 380. Up, and away. And remember, we've got to go and check and see if there's updates for the E-Jets. Maybe we could do the E-Jet as a cargo flight today.
Down to flight level 280, sending in 147.
Because there's nothing says being a good, careful sim pilot than taking an untested airplane into a Thursday night ops big party event on VATSIM, right? And there's 10,000 feet. Speed to 270. Speed is 270. And that looks good. I don't know about the VNAV yet.
Ready for departure, Danish 2.
Ian has got shrimp. Where's the MD-11? It's from a TFDI. I have not done that one yet.
Runway 29 cleared for takeoff and we'll report the airborne Danish 2 takeoff power.
Okay, landing lights off. 10,000 foot cabin call. Done. Heading on select. And everything else is good. Back to progress. We're 567 miles out. All right. I purchased the E-Jets over on Contrail. Let's see what's on Contrail today.
Oscar Romeo taxi via Bravo, short of 29er.
Taxi via Bravo, short of 29er, Oscar Romeo.
Airborne Danish 2 takeoff power.
Danish 2 Tango Bravo, roger that. Report passing over 4,000.
Report passing 4,000, Danish 1 takeoff power.
Okay, so Flight Sim Studios. It says purchased and installed. Here's the E170. It doesn't say it's been updated for me. This one says activate. I must not have it here. I must not be doing this through here. I must be doing the E-Jets from something else. I thought I was doing that with Contrail. Maybe it's just not out there yet. Hi Martel, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope it is nice in Nuremberg. That was a nice flight and that was a cool little airport. The E-Jets still kind of suck until they deliver it. Yeah. Standard altimeter on the backup.
Oscar Romeo, backtrack 29er, report ready.
Backtrack 29er, report ready, Oscar Romeo.
I really did think that I got my E-Jets on Contrail. I don't think it was at Aerosoft. I don't think it was Sim Market.
And even 1475, descent level
no, I got...
SB4 Delta arrival.
It wouldn't have been from Aerosoft.
Any 2 Tango Bravo static only, but contact Sweden 127.755.
127.755.
Temperatures have dropped from 35 to 25. And yes, that's exactly where I go and get my E-Jets updated. I update them here. And I have updates for the Flight Sim Studios 727, the E175, 190, and the Freighter. My installed version is 0.934. I have revision CE. So there are available updates for all of them. So all of these could be updated, including the 727. Well, we'll just go ahead and run those for a little bit. And I don't know. What could possibly go wrong, right?
Canadian 72 Alpha, contact Bremen 124.175, good night.
I don't know if these are for Flight Sim 2024. It's not saying flight, it just says Microsoft Flight Simulator. It doesn't differentiate between the two. I don't think this is updating it.
Clear for takeoff from 299 and report airborne.
There's 23,000 feet. Aunt Malt says there are 2 versions in there.
Name 1475, contact Copenhagen approach 119.805.
Okay, this is all looking good.
Direct 9 Hotel Alpha, contact approach 119.805.
So this one is updating.
Romeo airborne, passing on Casablanca.
Oscar Romeo identified climb 5000, report passing 4000.
Climb 5000, report passing 4000, Oscar Romeo.
Okay, so here is Flight Sim Studios. Now this is for Flight Sim 2024. All right, check this out. It says I now have an E175, an E190, and an E190 freighter for Flight Sim 2024, and they're not installed. I haven't even installed these yet. So here's the 190. There is the 190, 195 freighter. Here's the 170. I don't have these installed. So once this thing is done on the queue, let's just ignore that because that's the old sim. So Aunt Malt's right. There are 2 versions. We seem to have figured it out. Thank you. Maybe we'll fly the E-Jet today. And there's 25,000 feet. Let's do seatbelts to auto, because I'm sure that there is a passenger back here in the cabin who ordered the Venti instead of the Grande and has to go.
Sweden 127.755, Oscar Romeo, bye-bye.
Doozy, yeah, I'll also, this is about a 90-minute flight. This is not a short flight, and we're going into the wind. So I'm gonna also install the 727 so we can try that. Loviz says fly the 727 freighter for the FedEx event. Yeah, that's me going making chicken sounds about the 727. There's a cargo version of the E-Jet. There's a FedEx cargo E-Jet. I think they're doing it with they're actually doing the freighter conversions with the E190 and 195s.
Monarch for Delta arrival runway 30, descent level 190.
Monarch for Delta expecting ILS.
And I do have a FedEx alert. Last time we flew the 727, we departed from the taxiway. That's true. I do remember that. Brendan wants to know where we are. We are between Denmark and the UK.
Been 5 kilos Zulu, descent 3,000 feet, below UNH 1024.
So if you take a look, we departed from this little spot up here, EKYT. And that little airplane right there is Scandinavian 1959. That's JSG Droid, who has the day off. There is Scandi 441. That's us. That green dot is Loviz, I think, in a biz jet. And we are going down to EGTC. We're coming down here to Oxford. Transition level is going to be level 70. Runway 03 is the runway in use. That's the one I think I planned for, so we're good to go. Land in Norwich. Hey, I hear there's a school there, and they got a really cool history program that Mark Felton teaches at. Polyot says, really? I figured the E-Jet freighter would probably be popular. Okay, let's go and install the 170.
22 Uniform Copenhagen, hello, KYT Monarch 4 Delta for runway 30, descent flight level 90.
KYT Monarch 4 Delta for runway 30, descent, can you say again?
Descent flight level 90.
It's not going to let me install it with the simulator running. Okay, I'll have to go and install it tomorrow, and we'll have to fly later.
Copenhagen Control, Danish 2, Takeoff Bravo, inbound, Libre, flight level 200.
Rockin' Rimmer says, yo, whoa, Norwich. Norwich. Okay, looking good here. Passing 30,000 feet, we're doing pretty good there. I think most of this is going to be out over water.
Airplane to low, standby.
So, some people get a little nervous, but fortunately the spy flight comes with inflatable life vests. You'll find one under your seat.
Lufthansa 3, Charlie Romeo, Copenhagen, hello, identified.
Really? They chant that at the Norwich football fans? Really?
Hello, identified.
I heard everybody that went to football was so nice. To the tune of the...
KLM 112, descent level 240.
Oh my God. Really? That's hilarious. Yeah, that's abs. They do that, Rocket River. Oh wow. Hey, Duncan Storman, welcome on in. We are doing great. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Off to Oxford today. The home of a fictional spy.
Finner 5 kilos earlier, standing by for instructions.
Station calling, call sign only.
Finner 5 kilos earlier.
5 Kilo Zulu, present heading clear ILS Zulu, runway 27, report established.
Messaging clear ILS 27, will call clear 5 kilos earlier. Copenhagen, good evening, Finner 26 Mike, 5,500.
Finner 26 Mike, Copenhagen, hello, identified.
Mach 0.74 in the climb, that's good. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious that they say that. To the Norwich football fans. I'm sure that the Norwich football fans have something equally as creative for the other ones. Simon is EKDK is that's right, that's where we're flying here because of the C1 exam for the controller.
Lot 7 Hotel Delta, descent flight level 90.
Descending 990, lot 100.
Nordic 2832, request frequency change.
Nordic 2832, monitor advisory 122.8.
Monitor advisory 122.8. Thank you for your service. Good night.
November 4215, Victor, monitor advisory 122.8.
Unicom, November 4210, Victor.
Wait a minute here. What's all this Unicom nonsense? We're going into a VATSIM event here. Was there a memo that the regional event was canceled? No, I even bought the small payware airport for Oxford today. I guess I should have. We should have gone to Cambridge.
Charlie Romeo request, descent level 380 and 10 minutes out. Descent level 38.
No, looks like there's ATC. Why is Low-Vis getting Unicom? Scottish, Scottish went up. Oh, okay. Aalborg was filled. Cambridge is miles better. Aloha, Samantha Fox. Welcome aboard. Safe flights. Hey, we're in weekend mode. Yeah, looks like some people went offline here. Looks like some people went offline. So that's probably why we're going to do that.
180, 112.
Pauliot says that Cambridge Airport is where the Concorde's droop snoot, the dropping nose, was designed. Bearcat Bob says the UK goes hard with trash talking.
Transponder code 1451.
And this is the perfect time to go to Unicom because Low-Vis's co-pilot Buster wants food. And we all know that when the co-pilot wants food,
Air France 336.
Nothing better get in the way, right?
336, set transponder 1451.
1451, aeroport 336.
Danish. Ja. Danish 2 Tango Bravo, when ready, descent flight level 40.
When ready, down to flight level 40, Danish 2 Tango Bravo.
Danish 2 Tango Bravo, confirm you have planned for runway 32.
Nerdbark has arrived back in chat. Welcome back, Nerdbark. Absolutely happy finally Friday. Welcome on in. NFL chants have nothing compared to UK football. It gets brutal, really. Well, I mean, you know, here I thought, you know, Norwich is this nice little community with a college where there's this, you know, nice, polite, you know, UK history professor that does World War II videos on YouTube. Who would have thought people would get so rambunctious chatting at one another about that? Bearcat Bob says in Cincinnati, fans in Cincinnati dislike the Pittsburgh Steelers and say that God doesn't like them either. Nerdbark, this is my second flight in this since the update. I did a quick little offline thing just as soon as it came out, and it seems to be pretty good. So we're going to get 122.8 here.
Copenhagen Control, hello again. Lufthansa 1 Lima Bravo, passing flight level 1.
The chants in Norwich are tame compared to elsewhere. People, Lucidity is in Baltimore, and the and I guess Pittsburgh is not on Lucidity's Christmas card list either. Hey, Max Aviation. Brenton, it was about 90 minutes. Acu Pro Poof Vinyl is new to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Where do you go to buy planes? Several different places. I don't know what your level of expertise is when it comes to airplanes and stuff like that. For some of the paywares like the Phoenix, the PMDG, the FS Labs, I would go directly to their website. And Big Bill's right. You should all, depending upon whether or not you are on Xbox or PC. Lucidity says there's been more of a beef with the Steelers. Really? Max would like some followers.
Uniform contact approach 119.805.
Okay, coming up on our final cruise here. Got to pay attention, but hey, Vex Freeze is here with Pizza Cheers. And pizza would be great. It is almost the weekend. Definitely would like a little pizza here for sure.
KMEM 8008, push and startup is approved. Aalborg, QNH 1021.
Okay, AccuPoof vinyl is on PC. Okay, so I think, depending upon airplanes that you want, if you want things like the premium airplanes, the FS Labs A321, the PMDG 777s or 737s, any one of the big ones, I personally think it's best to go to their website first and get their airplanes directly from them. That's what I like to do. Okay, now it gets busy for us. Cup of Vinley. Did I? Is that what it is? Okay, thank you. A cup of Vinley. Thank you.
Copenhagen, hello, identity 5. We have full procedure on runway 29 Rønne VOR report established.
All right, now we've got to watch our speed tape here, and when it gets to the bug, we have to use our own. We have to use our own throttles. Lucidity says the Bengals scare you.
Copenhagen Control, go aften igen. Oscar Yankee, November, Oscar Romeo, flight level 240.
Oscar Romeo, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified level 240.
Spelling is hard.
KMEM 1959, monitor advisory 122.8. Enjoy the flight.
Thanks so much. Over advisory. KMEM 1959.
JSG Droid just got kicked over.
99 Victor via LOX, clear left runway 270, report established.
If you're new to all this flight sim stuff, this is the VATSIM map. This is the network that we're flying on. All the little blue dots and green dots are people flying simulated airplanes like us on the network. And the shaded areas are where you will find people doing air traffic control for us. It is a global network. It is free to join. You will find it at vatsim.net.
Sierra Juliet November cleared the visual for runway 29, report final.
And there is a link to the VATSIM network where you can sign up to fly Flight Simulator on there. You can fly Flight Simulator 2024, X-Plane, P3D.
Charlie Hotel 930 for 112.
KLM 112, contact approach 119.805.
119.805, 112, see ya.
Now we have to decide what we want to fly for the cargo line, since we really can't update the E-jets until we turn the sim off. Probably ought to do that another day. So we got to figure out, do we want to fly the 777 or the A300 for cargo? Loviz says take the 777.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Bravo, climb level 380.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Bravo, climb flight level 380.
Okay, there's a vote for the 777 and a vote for the A300. Tim Dog says take the MD-11. Well, yeah, if the MD-11 were all of a sudden available, we would do. We would be flying the big old MD. Okay, here we are coming up to our final cruise.
Copenhagen Control, good evening. Papa Hotel, India Mike Romeo, flight level
Lovis says Memphis to Indianapolis is a real 777 route. Samantha says any 737s. We do have the MAX now. I don't know if you know that we've got the MAX now.
Direct Kilo Oscar Romeo, Papa Mike Romeo.
Okay. Let's see here. All right, we're still in climb mode. So throttle's back. Now we're in cruise mode.
Good evening, 0618 at flight level 210
We are
inbound Emix.
We say 618 Copenhagen, hello, identified, cleared Monarch 4 Delta.
a little fast.
When ready, descend flight level 90.
Please Monarch 4 Delta arrival, runway 30, when ready, descend flight level 90, 0618.
There we go, Mach 0.81. All right, we're good to go there. So progress. We are 409 miles out of Oxford. We are going to be landing in about 58 minutes. We're going to have 3.2 in the tank, so we're doing good as far as fuel.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Foxa G just hit follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. We are in a cute little Scandinavian CRJ. And needless to say, we are being a bit on the sassy side today because, you know, SAS is sassy. Out over water today.
First Lufthansa 1 Lima Bravo, resume all navigation direct to Mykonos.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Bravo, resume on navigation direct Mykonos.
Blue Max 7 Kilo Copenhagen, hello, identified level 370.
Blue Max 7 Kilo request.
Well, looks like they got all the good stuff locked up, so we can't go back and raid the galley.
Approved, report back.
Report back, Blue Max 7 Kilo.
Dom T Gaming, the event, are you talking about the FedEx event? The FedEx event
Juliet November
is, it starts at 8 p.m. EDT, and wow, it starts at 23:59 Zulu. A little later, goes to 3 o'clock Zulu. Well, we were going to fly Indianapolis, Memphis to Indianapolis, if that helps. A Cup of Vinyl just did a follow. Hey, Cup of Vinyl, thanks for the follow. Somebody also just hit the follow button or did something nice over on YouTube. Thank you for doing that.
Bremen 126.325 and erase that.
James is back with a really nice resub today. Hi, James. Thank you for a resub. James has been here for 50 months. And A320 Ace is on a Lufty flight going to Frankfurt right now. And oh, an A321. Are you in the Phoenix or the FS Labs A321? Brenton, most are medium. I've got a few things like clouds and stuff like that set to above average settings so that they look the clouds look really good. But there you go. I mean, just mostly medium. I've turned off things like shadows and stuff. Hi, Twisted Mexican. Welcome back in.
Danish 2 Tango Bravo, clear to descend below controlled airspace. Report final runway 32.
Clear to descend below controlled airspace and we'll report final runway 32, Danish 2 Tango Bravo. Traffic in the area?
Speed's good.
Danish 2 Tango Bravo, no traffic in the area. QNH 1025.
No traffic in the area, QNH 1025, Danish 1 Tango Bravo.
Name 441, monitor advisory 122.8, enjoy the flight.
122.8 for Scandi 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. And 122.8. And it's going to be kind of quiet here for a little bit, so we can turn Spy Jazz back on. That's only for pilots that have cats for co-pilots, you know, flight simmer pilots, and if there are 3 cats aboard, it's a cat 3 landing. Or it's if the 2 pilots are sitting up front and they're making snarky comments about something that might be considered a 3, catty comments. That could be it too. Progress. Wow, 373 miles, but 52 minutes of flying. We must have the wind in our face. Oh yeah, look at that. Well, the ground speed isn't that awful. 45 knot wind in our face. Our ground speed's 444. At least it's not 666, you know? At least it's not 666. Nerdbark, thank you for answering the question about a Cat 3 landing. I mean, it deserves something more than just an pathetic attempt at humor. Although we probably need to realize our definition of humor is rather flexible. Everything's good up here. No beeping, no flashing, no buzzing. Operator Pusky says, actually, it's called a Case 3 landing. And usually that happens when the pilot screws up something and the tower yells at him, and the pilot gets back on the radio and says, "Get off my case." I don't know what it is. There's something in the coffee water this morning. I just, can't do a straight answer today. I don't know what's going on. Can you really land at Oxford? Sure. If the secret to getting a big airplane into a small airport is have the flight attendants tie a boat anchor to the tail of the airplane, and as the airplane lands, you toss it out at the end of the runway, and then the rope stops you. Well, I mean, let's see. Well, you don't do settings here. That's right. Yeah, the co-pilot also has to hang under the wing while it's flying with a big old bottle of Gorilla Glue, and that does it. Yeah, it's the carrier version of an airliner version of a carrier crash landing. Boy, just having a terrible time. Words are hard today. Something's going on. What is in the water here today? Let's see. How bad is this going to be? Maybe it is going to be a We's gonna die kind of a deal. Okay, not going back to Aalborg, so we can clear out some charts. Yeah, all I had was coffee, and I've had coffee and tea and lemonade today. That's about it. So 5,007 coming in on runway 19. My guess is, well, there isn't a real taxiway alternative, so we'll just go down to Alpha and back into the terminal area, into the apron. Wheelchair Gamer is at Florida Beach, wanting a tropical storm, but it's not windy enough. Oh, it takes a long time before storms start to show up there, Wheelchair Gamer. Let's see. Ian's going to sleep. Well, we're kind of approaching the halfway point. That's good. Wow, talk about flying just right along the ATC route
Top
here.
clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
Nerdbark has
noted.
gifted a sub to Wheelchair Gamer. Hey, that was nice. Now that, so Wheelchair Gamer's disappointed, no hurricanes, but at least you got a gift sub. Nerdbark, thank you for gifting some subs today. That was really nice of you. John says this is a GA airport, 15,626 meters. I think I've already bent the meter as far as my bad jokes now, so I should probably not attempt to do a meter joke. My tech review says posture check. Yeah, I was kind of moving some stuff around the past few days, so sitting up super straight is a little painful at the moment. Moving stuff in the old apartment around. Loviz says that maybe we're going to have time to maybe do some other type of a flight before we should go to Memphis. Looks like there's all sorts of ATC here. We could stay on the ground at Oxford and go to, let's see, Isle of Man is up, some of Scotland. Let's see, is South End up? I know how much Pauliot likes the South End area. Newcastle is up. Danny wants us to do a shout out today. Really? Aviation Terry, is that who that is? All right, let's see. San Juan Center is up almost daily now. Really? There are some controllers that are trying to stay, you know, up all the time. So we don't have to stay here. We can take another flight in out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Wheelchair Gamer is vacationing in East Florida. Watch out for gators if you're not from there. So Loviz wants to look down here. I see Tower at Juliana right now. Let's see, what else have we got? Albuquerque has been popping up fairly recently. Aviation Terry, yeah, we heard about you. Welcome on in. Looks like LA, Denver, Cleveland is already up. A little bit of Salt Lake. Havoy, welcome in. Now let's see, on Saturday there's going to be an Elite Wings, I believe, out of Bogota maybe, or someplace with, you know, high altitude airports. I think JSG Droid has either been or is about to get beeped as entering an air traffic control zone. Havoy did your Class 1 medical today, really? They make you wait for 3 weeks before they tell you you passed. What, are they hoping that you'll forget that you took the test? Or are they just waiting for your payment to clear? Wheelchair Gamer wants to do Jacksonville to Memphis. That's a bit of a haul. I think you're gonna have the wind in your face. A touch fast here. Not that fast. It's not worth adjusting, but we're close. Oh, okay. So the payment was the first thing that they took care of. So you paid first and then they poked and prodded and, you know, stuck pins in you and stuff. $1,100? Price of a first class medical has gone up since I tried to get one. Well, I only went for a second class. I don't have 20/20 vision. Oh, that's going to be the price for a first class medical in Norway? "39 minutes to landing." We do have top of descent guidance here, which is at 159 miles and 21 minutes away. I bet we get beeped before we start our descent. Landy says cheers and good luck. Oh, you'd pass without glasses? That's pretty cool. I mean, 3 weeks. They're like, no, we're going to make you wait 3 weeks. Is that what? So that they can send it to their lawyers first or something? Yes, we have to have the results of your physical gone over by our legal department just to, you know, make sure. Yeah, 2 to 3, you know, long weeks of waiting, that's no fun at all. Oh, okay. So they passed Havoy with the vision because all the Norwegian jets have a big old red nose. It's because they get to have alcohol. A big old red nose. They don't use red nose anymore? Really? Norwegian Airlines and Norwegian Airlines, their call sign is now Scandinavian. Yeah, that's Scandinavian Airlines. How come they say the call sign is here? It would be Nordic or North Shuttle. So there's the Norwegian Air Shuttle. Is that? Okay, this one has a red nose. Okay, it's Norwegian Air Shuttle. And their call sign is Nordic now. So it's not red nose anymore. It's Nordic. I think probably too many people were, you know, snickering at them and stuff on the radio, right? Too many people were snickering at them. Well, if you're going to have a big old red nose on your airplane, I think that some people will, you know, be sitting in the back going, Nope, you're not going to miss seeing that airplane at all, are you? 134 miles to top of descent. Red nose is the Swedish. Norwegian Airlines ended operations, but that name a long time ago. I have been beeped. We have been beeped. Who wants to talk to us? London North Center. 133705.
KLM 752, flying flight level 230.
Flight level 230.
Control, EGTK Bravo Kilo, ready to go, runway 26. EGTK Bravo Kilo, thanks for that. Left turn direct 10 minutes, runway 26, clear to take off, surface wind, Ireland 2309 and off. Ship take off left turn now, EGTK Bravo Kilo.
London, a very good evening from Scandinavian 441. We're level at flight level 380, overhead Tulsa.
Scandinavian 441, London, hello there.
We are now, hey, look at that. They just said hello. They did not say that we have been identified. Like some of them say, in such an official way that you just feel like they're sending up the fighter jets. Snoozy Skyways, welcome aboard, Snoozy. Good to see you and thank you for coming in today.
25 miles, runway 23 right, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1027.
I be unidentified right now. I feel like I could almost, be, you know, approaching invisible. That's right. Yeah, prepare for intercept. That's the point when we all of a sudden panic, right? How do I like the RJ now? I like the CRJ. I don't actually have the RJ. I know. Who said there aren't fighter jets coming to get us right now? The pilot has been drinking Arnold Palmer beverages.
Altitude 3,500 feet, QNH 1027.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
The Spy Voice says that Brandon just did a resub for 44 months. Brandon MUC, thank you for a nice resub today. Thanks for some great jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep my lights on. Have an incredibly good, finally, almost Friday.
KLM 752, fly heading 155.
Heading 155.
Ryanair 35 Charlie, contact London on 132.605. Goodbye.
132.605 Ryanair 35 Charlie, see ya.
London Control, Brave Hot 15 in the Oscar.
Brave Hot 15 in your Oscar, London.
Can someone line up away? I see an EasyJet on like 2 mile final.
No, there's...
It's not EGTC, it's EGTK. Ah, there it is over there. Runway 19 is still current. So runway 19 is still good. So we're good to go there. Mr. Jazz just gifted 5 subs to the community. Mr. Jazz has been so supportive. Hey, Mr. Jazz. Thank you for some great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for such great support. And of course, always coming in and reminding us to get the jazzy stuff going. Scandinavian has purchased 45 E195 E2s. I think you just told us, really. So Scandinavian likes the E195s?
Easy 124 Mike, 1 of Unicom 1228, goodbye.
Oh, Unicom. Yep.
Channel 53, Juliet Lima, Manchester Ground, 121855.
Hi, Jendal. Jendal's over on YouTube. Thank you for coming in on YouTube today.
1311, cleared ILS, runway 23 right.
Loviz is being vectored about and is staying busy. Yeah, those are some of the hard airplanes to fly. Polyot has had all sorts of telephone action.
There's nothing on my screen, so if you're happy, we can get you going.
Something about Scandinavian pilots and bicycle yokes.
Not sure, that's just a glitch or something. I'll let
Thanks, yeah, there's nothing showing on the radar screen. You clear takeoff 22 right, surface wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, at Brave Hot 15 in your Oscar.
Maybe it's to go to Manchester. Clear to take off for runway 2 for right, Brave Hot 15 in the Oscar, thanks.
Srinivas is back in chat. Welcome back into chat.
Hello there, squawk 7574, Axis 1 Mike arrival.
Axis 1 Mike arrival, squawk 7574.
EG87 Bravo Kilo, report your passing level.
EG87 Bravo
Well,
Kilo.
I think that sometime next week we're going to have to start learning about MEL lists.
You can route now direct to Pennell for the Pennell 1 Lima arrival at Liverpool.
Okay, route direct Pennell now, Pennell 1 Lima arrival at Liverpool, EG87 Bravo Kilo.
Scandinavian 441, London 132605.
132605 now for Scandinavian 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
Bye-bye. Twilight
132605. Yeah, there was a really nice gift in chat earlier, and I thought that that might be a good thing to do, is start to learn about MEL items, and the only way to do that in Microsoft Flight Simulator
2509, I'm on a Unicom.
is with the FS Labs A321.
Dynasty 82, I'm on a Unicom.
Dynasty 82, thank you, bye.
Griffin 9 Sierra Alpha, I'm on a Unicom.
And we're coming over there, and they're just kicking everybody to Unicom.
Charlie, when ready to send flight level 290.
Polyot now feels very Neo today. Do I get to have some really great? If I get the Neo, do I get to start doing bullet time like Neo from the Matrix?
Easy 24 Tango Alpha, climb flight level 320. Formula 1, descend flight level 160.
Down to 160, Formula 1.
November 737 Golf Golf, descend flight level 160.
John DFW with a nice reset today. Hey, John.
Scandinavian 1959, contact London Control on 121.030.
121.030, Scandinavian 1959, bye-bye.
London Control, hello, easy 2 Tango Alpha.
2 Tango Alpha, London, hello, climb flight level 320.
320, easy 2
Trying to break in.
All stations stand by.
Trying to break in and get on their, but they sound so busy. Minimums we could do minimums. Minimums for our arrival are going to be 583 feet. Small little numbers above the artificial horizon. 580 is as close as we're going to get. So our minimums are set. I don't believe what's going
November 7 Alpha Charlie,
on
descend
right
flight
now.
level 230 level Redford.
Flight level 230 by Redford, November Alpha Charlie.
Scandinavian 441.
Scandi 441, level at flight level 380.
Scandi 441, roger, descend to flight level 300.
Now flight level 300 for Scandi 441. Okay, let's go ahead and bug Mach 0.77. And throttle's going down. Start to slow the airplane a little bit first. Who needs a matrix when you've got a HUD? Only if you like that goo that they were serving on the galley of Lawrence Fishburne's hovercraft. It apparently had all the amino acids that you needed, but it didn't look like it tasted very good.
London, good evening. Speaker Takeoff, Mike, flight level 380.
Hi, Epic Gaming. Thank you for coming by. Thursday, almost Friday, weekend. Brenton, there's a tough question to answer. There's so many cool airplanes right now. We're going to take one of them where Lovis says we should take the 777. We should take the 777 to on our cargo run.
EG2 for Tango Alpha, route direct Ballox.
Okay, descending to flight level 300, maintaining Mach 0.77 in the descent. Everything's good up there.
Formula 1 request handover. Formula 1, contact London 121.230.
Canutus, welcome aboard. Memphis to Indianapolis, but Lovis says we might need another flight.
Okay,
before the VATSIM event. It is 1959 Zulu. The VATSIM event doesn't start until 2359. So we may need to do something else. Now, it's going to take a little time to get to Indianapolis, so we don't want to take too long of a flight.
Number 17 Alpha Charlie, monitor Unicorn, bye.
Over to Unicorn, November Charlie, bye-bye.
Subject 32, Mike.
FS
Scandinavian
Syndicate.
441, descend flight level 250, level at Logan if possible.
Flight level 250, and we'll start screaming dive, dive, dive for Scandi 441.
You honestly would not be the first person to do that tonight.
Oh, really? You're kidding. Well, we'll do it with style then.
EG2 for Tango
Okay,
Alpha,
throttle, thrust idle throttles. At Logan, let's see, can we put in... I don't think you can put altitudes in there.
11030,
Nope, I can't. Okay.
32 Mike London, you with me?
Okay, speed brakes out. And let's increase our rate of descent here. Hi, Benny B. Welcome aboard.
Shuttle 942 flight
We
heading
could do
325.
a quick flight like an LA to... We could do an LA to Vegas. There's full ATC there if we want. Lova's got a
You're
hold.
to November Papa, hello, Logan to hotel arrival for London Heathrow.
Logan to hotel for London Heathrow, you're in to November Papa.
And look at that. We're almost to Logan. I'm not the first person to say dive, dive, dive tonight. Really?
Alpine 86 Mike Charlie, landing control, hello,
Lovis says maybe we could go to Santos Dumont. We could go to Santos Dumont.
290 expedite.
Sao Paulo, Brazil to Santos Dumont is a short little flight full of ATC and a tight turn to final. That's right. You are not Lovis, you're Paula.
Hello,
Sorry.
Logan to hotel arrival for London Heathrow. When ready, descend flight level 300.
Logan to hotel arrival for when ready, descend flight level 300. Be at 821.
FedEx 37.
Benny, everybody gets a first class seat here. Canutus, do you like Santos Dumont?
Get the right gap again. Alpine 86 Mike Charlie, Tebra 2 Golf.
Tebra 2 Golf arrives. Alpine.
FedEx 37, climb flight level 360.
Climb 360
Super 9 Golf Mike, descend flight level 250, level Logan.
250 level Logan, Super 9 Golf Mike.
Scandinavian 441, call London 121.230.
121.230 for Scandi 441, thanks.
Shuttle 942, resume on navigation, direct Ribble.
Resume on navigation, direct Ribble. 210, send me.
London, good evening. Scandinavian 441 is approaching flight level 240 at Logan.
Scandinavian 441 London, control when ready, descend flight level 210, level by Bravo.
Flight level 210, and we are supposed to be level by Brasso. Level by Brasso. Scandi 441.
Like the zero just got come to security, free call 121.030.
Okay. It got busy all of a sudden. Speed breaks down. We got a little slow while we were doing too much. Man, they're telling us to descend pretty quickly here. They're making us kind of snap things up a little bit.
Spin I off Mike, London, control. When ready, descend flight level 160, level by Sabre.
Well, we're definitely going to be at flight level 210.
Spin I off Mike, descend flight level 160.
At the appropriate altitude. Okay, bugs for landing, performance. 140, calling at 145. We must be a little bit heavy.
Speedbird 9 Golf Mike, London.
London.
And Lovis got a hold at the Ox
Yeah, 9 Golf Mike, London
VOR.
control, descend, flight level 160, level by Sabre.
160 by Sabre.
Well, based on the conversations that we have, I bet you wouldn't have gotten a hold at Cambridge, just at the Ox VOR.
Scandinavian 1959, descend, flight level 160.
160, Scandinavian 1959.
Okay, almost done. I'm putting together a fast flight. And this is going to be before Memphis. So it's going to come up into the next command in just a few minutes. It doesn't work yet, but it almost will be there. I have no idea what to fly.
Scandinavian 1959, contact London control 121.030.
121.030, Scandinavian 19059.
Okay, the next command has now been updated. Okay, I finally figured that out. Sorry to make you look at that page so long. Here comes our altitude cap and 21,000 feet at Brasso, so we're good to go there. A little slow.
Hello, 94, Alpha Kilo,
I don't think the CRJs can do auto lands. I don't think it's got auto land capability. Category or case 3.
Run there for Alpha Kilo, correct.
Lovis is talking about taxiing through traffic. I missed that combination. We all of a sudden got busy. Initial, guess what? Speed hold is the captain's hand on the throttles. There is no speed hold like that. There's no auto throttle on this airplane. So you're always kind of adjusting your throttles on this. We are 1 hour and 11 minutes into this flight. 111.
No control.
Lovis got a procedure approach. Really? Ian has Papa John's pizza tonight. Did you get pineapple on your pizza? Yeah, more work to do, Nishal, in this airplane. That's kind of why it is that I enjoy it so much. It's fun because there's extra to do in the cockpit.
Hello, Alpine 86 Mike Charlie.
Oh, how did those pineapple and pizza modes get in there?
We're currently passing through 23,000 feet. I'm cleared 20 flight level 20, Alpine 86 Mike Charlie.
Alpine 86 Mike Charlie, route direct to Abington, and descend flight level 140, level by Abington.
Direct to Abington, flight level 10, level by Abington, 86 Mike Charlie.
Renee 4 Alpha Kilo Crescent, pushing stop.
But that's for Alpha Kilo, pushing start approved.
And Lovis got to do a hold, so we need to be ready to do a hold,
Scandinavian
maybe.
441, when ready, descend flight level 260, level by Oakbet.
Well, flight level 160, level by Oakbet for Scandinavian 441. Level by Oakbet. Boy, they're doing a lot of the level buys. the level, okay, legs, Oakbat.
81 London control, descend flight level 160, level by Faber.
Ugbat, okay, there we are. Alright, so it's Ugbat.
EG853 London control, stop climb flight level 230. GeForce, thanks. Contact London control 127.105.
London, hello, easy 903, 4,000 feet.
I did a video and it crashed.
First easy 583.
Okay, throttle's now going down since we've started our descent again.
105.
Low-vis says expect a procedure approach out of the hold, and there is a hold if we've got to worry about, and there's a hold at Ox.
Easy 903, climb now flight level
So inbound course is 336 degrees, and they're doing right turns. If we get the hold at Ox, like Low-vis did.
Descent flight level 80 and Super 9 off Mike.
Low-vis says this was a workout, and Low-vis was in one of the new biz jets.
Mike, correction, Alpine 86, Mike, Charlie, Mama Unicom 150 decimal 8.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, let's see. Last time we went into Santos Dumont, we took the 737 MAX.
Scandinavian 127 following the Bravo Papa Kilo 7 Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 127 London control, climb now flight level 150.
Climb flow 150, Scandinavian 127.
Be sure and load in your Sao Paulo scenery. I think most of us have the Rio de Janeiro scenery always on.
Runner 5 kilo, tank 7.01, runway 22 via hotel.
Hotel Sierra 1.
I don't actually have that airplane. I'm not that much fun in a biz jet.
London Hello, Victor Papa Bravo Max Sierra 260 now.
Victor Papa Bravo Mike Sierra London in the control, just confirm you're cleared indicated speed.
Say again for Victor Papa Bravo Max Sierra.
Victor Mike Sierra, what speed were you instructed to fly?
250.
Thank you, Victor Mike Sierra, descend flight level 230.
Descend 230, Victor Mike Sierra.
New recruit detected.
It's Paige, just did a follow. Hi, it's Paige. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. We're staying busy in the CRJ in a big VATSIM event where they expect us to be at a certain altitude in a certain place. Definitely doing a little precision flying here today. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go and just plug in the hold right now and anticipate that, or wait. Okay, we're going to be level at 16,000 at Ugbat, so we're good to go with that. Yeah, they're making us work hard today. ATC's actually expecting a little bit of precision flying.
Scandinavian 127, climb now unrestricted, flight level 150.
Climb unrestricted 150.
I think seatbelts getting kind of low. Seatbelts going on. Yep, there's seatbelts.
Roger. Scandinavian 127, stop climb flight level 110.
Stop.
Little fast.
Stop climb 110, Scandinavian 17.
Runner 5 kilo, runway 22, clear for takeoff, wind 30 degrees, 7 knots.
The takeoff runway 22, runway 400 kilo.
Okay, we're going to be at 16,000 feet at Ugbat. There we go there. There's altitude, we're going to try and hold our 250 knots here. Okay, there's our 16,000 feet, just 300 feet away. 250 knots, hands on the throttle. Because as we level off, we need to add a little bit of throttle since we don't have the descent getting ready to drop us down. I'm ready to keep our speed going. Ian's got a good, well, everybody's got a good view.
140 level by absolute variable.
There's our slowdown. We don't want to do that, so move your throttle forward.
Speedbird 9 off Mike, Molity to come 150 decimal 8.
I did dog side, Speedbird 9 off Mike, chat.
James T November, public speed 250 knots or greater.
Okay, looking good here. Let's see, we've already got the approach installed. We know that they're going to do the procedure turn over runway 19, so that's aboard. I've got minimum set, so we're good to go with that.
Let's
see, low vis had a 398, but you made it. Floating on a short runway? Sort of like, oh my gosh, this is a short runway. Better put the wheels down fast.
Speed 81, descent flight level 140, speed 250 knots.
It's at the further 140 speed.
Little bit more speed here.
Scandinavian 441, the contact under control, 121.030.
121.030 for Scandinavian 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Runway 4 for Kilo Airborne.
Subscriber confirmed.
Dickie just did a resub. Dickie's been here for 15 months. Hi, Dickie. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on. Loviz says it's a lumpy runway. London Control, hello there. Scandinavian 441 just past Ugbad at flight level 160. Thank you for the resub.
Scandinavian 441 direct to Oscar X-ray. Descend flight level 110.
Flight level 110, and we are direct to the Oxford VOR for Scandi 441. Direct to Oxford. There's our direct to. JSG Droid has it programmed in. You know what? JSG Droid's right. Even if we have to bypass it, we can. So once again, the holdover Oxford, inbound is 336 and right turns. So 336 and right turns at Oxford. Hold, and that's going to be at OX. Hold at Oxford. Okay. There we go. Hold at Oxford. Inbound is 336 degrees. .336, and it's right turns. There we go.
Control, hello, runway 4 Alpha
and execute. There's the hold. There's the hold. Okay, we're good to go there. Kind of messes up your maps a little bit, but it should be fine. There. Oh, it doesn't. They fixed it. Oh, that's part of the update. The hold doesn't screw up your maps or anything like that. Something about dry crocs and a rattlesnake. Omar is back in chat. Welcome, Omar. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you over on YouTube. There are rattlesnakes. Well, snakes on a plane. What are you going to do? Octavius Twitch. Hi, Octavius. I'm thinking that we're going to do on Sunday at 1800 Zulu a classic Greek island hop. We haven't been to Rhodes in a long time. Or we could go to... Or we could go to... there's this really cool airport. I got to remember, it's over on the eastern side of the Aegean, and it's one of those little tight turns to final. That one might be nice. Loviz could have used more than 5 miles to figure out how to do a hold in the LJ. That's kind of the way that always works out, isn't it? Always works out that way. Skieto, you know what? We haven't been to Castlerejo. We haven't been to Castlerejo in a while. You know, the thing is we always take really, really big planes into Castlerejo. Not, you know, because Sibby always tells us to go there.
London Control Channel 96
Bearcat Bob, I knew that it was the hold. Okay, first of all, they haven't told us to do the hold. We just know they're doing a hold, and we're programming it in because we're proactive. Okay, so over here on the hold at Oxford. Now flight level 100 for Scandinavian 441.
Subscriber confirmed.
We got that off the chart. You can see that there is a published hold over Oxford with an inbound course of 336 degrees, and you're making right turns. Yeah, it's a two-letter VOR, isn't it?
441, contact Oxford 125090.
125.090 now for Scandinavian 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Actually, Tim J says, wake up. It's not a VOR. Of course. I mean, look at that frequency. 36. It's a non-directional beacon.
3,500 feet, Scandinavian 195 now.
Oxford, good evening. Scandinavian 441 is direct to Oxford, about 20 miles out, descending to flight level 100.
Scandinavian 441, Oxford radar, good evening. Squawk 450, question 4508. Enter the hold at Oscar X-ray at altitude 6,000 feet, the QNH 1027.
Okay, we've got a new squawk 4508 for Scandi 441.
Canadian 441, correct. Just confirm, enter the hold at Oscar X-ray at altitude 6,000 feet on the QNH 1027.
1027 on the altimeter, and no problem about the hold. I don't think this airplane lets us do squawk codes above the number 7.
Canadian 441, roger, try 4503.
4503 now for Scandi 441. There we go.
Radar, good evening, coming back 27 VFR.
Two stations there, Saxon 00 Zulu, contact Oxford Tower 133.430.
Okay, we are now entering the hold. I'm sorry, I missed some chat. And in the middle of that, Rangi did a very nice reset. Rangi. Thanks, Rangi. It got crazy.
00 still my frequency.
Was that last transmission, Helimat 27?
Helimat 27 negative, let's departure message.
Lima 27, we have VFR with you at 14.
Okay, reduce our speed to minimum clean speed.
Lima 27, roger, basic service 4502.
4502.
Looks like that's about 190.
Scanner is 441. Would you like a basic traffic or deconfliction service on this then?
Scandy 441, we can do whatever is easiest for you. We're set for everything right now, mostly.
Scanner is 441. Roger. It's a deconfliction. You're identified. It's a deconfliction service.
Golf Lima doing the basic service.
Stand by. Scanner 1959 traffic. 12 o'clock. Range half a mile. 1,500 feet. Climbing.
Loviz found another Learjet on the ramp. That's right, Octavius Twitch.
441, just confirm it's deconfliction service.
Scandy 441, not 100% sure what I'm being told to do here. I'm sorry about that. We're all set to enter the hold at flight level 80.
Scanner 441, no worries at all. So basically it's just a downgrade from radar control to deconfliction service as you're outside of controlled airspace. So it's basically just I will give you traffic information about other aircraft because you're outside of CAF now.
Oh, deconfliction service. Okay. My nasal decongestant was a problem. Thank you. I appreciate the explanation.
And radar
deconfliction, decongestant. That was a joke, right?
Scan over 1959. Thank you very much. Report base turn complete.
We'll report base turn, sending 1959.
Okay, there is.
What's radar? Hello again. Foxtrot 000 turning left.
Hi, Dogs. Welcome aboard. Dogs, we're early for the event. We're early for Indianapolis. So Memphis to Indianapolis. So we're going to do a fast Rio air bridge, Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. Icy cows are over on. Icy cows are available over on. Just type next. Speed brakes down. We got our speed good. We're at minimum clean speed. I have heard about deconfliction service. I just wasn't hearing them say it correctly. It just wasn't making its way through the little gray cells here. Deconfliction service. Okay, so far so good. All right, lights up here, below 10,000 feet.
Scandinavian 1959, clear to descend to the procedure.
Clear to descend to the procedure, and we are just now starting our base turn, or sending 1959.
Scandinavian 1959, thank you. Report established, that's runway 19.
We'll report established for 19 sending 195.
Saxon 00 Zulu, would you like a procedural or radar vectored?
Take a radar back to this time, Foxtrot 000.
Okay, slowing down. We need to kick our speed up to hold it at about 190, 195. That's minimum clean speed.
I'll leave the Oscar X-ray.
That's when we're flying using the least amount of fuel. And we are now in the hold. How about that? Hi, Carlos.
People 84, Uniform Bravo, off Oxford Radar, good evening.
It got really crazy all of a sudden.
Clear to actually 2,500 feet.
Uniform Bravo, turning right 20.5.
And the good news is we are deconflicted. We are just getting ready to arrive into Oxford in the UK. I should tell you, Carlos, that there are a few people in chat that are not fans of Oxford, so there might be some, you know, football insults hurtled into chat whenever I say the O word.
Radar Limit 57, we're going to be on the final approach for our destination over at Middle Bath.
Operator Pusky's using the Afrin arrival.
7, Roger, full security, free coverage. Have a good evening. Scanning 441 descent to altitude 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet now for Scandi 441.
Speed 84, Uniform Bravo, confirm climb now, flight level 70 and 4516.
Climb now, FL70 if it's from Bravo.
Oh, you're using a nasal decongestant.
416.
4516, what is for?
Sorry if I got snotty about it.
It's from Bravo.
Yeah, that one just kind of popped out. Sorry.
Back to 000, turn right, heading 0103, descend to altitude 2,000 feet.
010 degrees, it's 2,000 feet.
Altimeter is 1027. 1027.
Navigation direct bug up.
Get back up for 820 from Bravo.
And speed 84, Uniform Bravo, identified it's a traffic service.
For the traffic, 820 from Bravo.
Scan name in 1959, would you like a vision approach?
I think we've got it coming in. We're heading towards the runway now for spinning about a minute.
Carlos is going to do your flight. Happy landings, Carlos. Thanks for coming in and saying hi.
133-430.
Nerd Bark, there's always going to be a wisecrack here.
Turn right, heading 100 degrees.
100 degrees,
Oh my gosh, it got busy in here.
Scan name 441, would you like the radar vectored or procedural radar?
We do have the procedure loaded up so we can go whatever's most convenient.
Scan name 451, Roger. You can expect the procedural ILS DME bridge, runway 19, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descending now altitude 4,000 feet, expecting the procedural for runway 19, Scandi 441. Okay, so procedure turn, outbound. Our heading is going to be 352 degrees.
160 degrees, clear out approach 19,
And it's a 6-mile turn.
Speed 84, Uniform Bravo, clear to enter controlled airspace on track Kennet, climbing flight level 90.
Good, guys, to connect flash level 90.
Low vis like doing the approach. Well, these are the kinds of things that are fun to do, and you learn about them. Next one, we're not going to be doing any procedure turns or any holds or anything like that. It's just a last-minute turn to final and hope that you slow down enough. Johnny Boy is back, about 100 hours on the network. Been wanting to try an Atlantic flight, a decent UK airport for newbies in the UK on VATSIM.
000,
thank you.
If it's not busy, Dublin is very nice. Edinburgh is nice.
Scan 441, are you ready to commence procedure?
Scandi 441, fully ready.
Scan 441, thank you for the Oscar X-ray cleared ILS NDB approach runway 19, report beacon outbound.
We'll report the beacon outbound and we will do the procedure turn for ILS runway 19. And we'll report the outbound. Got it. Scandi 441.
Speed 84, Uniform Bravo, monitored, con 122, good evening.
going direct right, Floyd from Bravo, thanks for the briefing.
Fraction 690 Mike, flying flight level
The
7.
problem with Manchester is ground.
Fraction 690 Mike.
I was, yeah, Manchester's nice, yes. I was thinking, no, don't. I wasn't going to say it because, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I always get lost with our taxiways.
King 90,
Maybe I just haven't had enough pints or anything.
King 90 is a King
Maybe I need more
C90,
pints.
currently over Rugby at 2,000 feet, 1 POB, BFR, and I'd like to go inbound to your airport, please.
King Air 90, thank you, school 4520, QNH 1027, basic service.
Just stand by Oxford approach King 90.
Fraction 690 Mike, resume own navigation direct to Conco.
Okay, we're good to go there. 6 miles DME on the turn.
Oxford approach.
Overhead, it's 3,500.
King 90, we've just had an inverter failure. Would it be possible to come inbound?
King Air 90, AFM school 4520, the basic service, the QNH 1027.
1027, unable to squawk. What's the transponder will say? King 90, mate.
King Air 90, roger. King Air 90, report the field inside.
Flaps 1.
Wilco, King 90, mate.
Reversers armed. Reversers are good.
Subscriber
Heading
confirmed.
hold.
Top clearance granted.
Sparky is lit, just did a
Loyalty
resub.
noted.
I'm missing tons of chat right now. We all of a sudden got crazy busy.
About 27 Alpha, just confirming on the ground.
Welcome aboard. Thank you for the resub. Scotty's been here for 2 months.
Over at Middle Barton.
Head about 27 Alpha, roger. Report airborne.
137, let's call it 140 to land. Flaps 1. Oxford, hello from Scandinavian 441. Now reporting outbound on the procedure turn for runway 19.
Scandinavian 441, thank you. Descend with the procedure. Report base turn complete.
We'll report base turn complete and descend with the procedure for Scandi 441. That means descend to flight level 180. No, flight, no, to 1,800, not a flight level, jeez. Canuta says alarms. J-Dubs, happy finally, almost Friday. Welcome aboard. Johnny's been doing West Coast and Denver. Denver and Vegas and LA are all up right now on VATSIM at the moment.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
Yukon just did a follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Okay, I need to concentrate.
Indicating 1,300 feet.
Okay, thrust idle. Everything else is good. Flight attendant, seats for landing. All right, inbound is now 191. And there's our turn. Low Viz says it was miserable but fun. There's our turn. I've got glide slope and localizer. Let's go ahead and dial in the nav source. There is the localizer. That looks good. 8.3 miles. Looking good there.
King 90, field is in sight.
King 90, thank you. Traffic, 12 o'clock, range 9 miles. There's a Scandinavian
Flaps
CRJ just
20.
on the ILS runway 19.
Coming on around. Let's get a little help from the approach. We're
King
busy
90.
as...
King 90, thank you. Report final, runway 19, number 2, following that traffic.
I think wheels are a good idea. Landing gear going down.
King 90, just prepare for report final, number 2, following the Scandinavian.
Number 2 following the Scandinavian King 90.
Scandinavian 441, previously reported traffic, now 12 o'clock, range 5 miles, passing right to left in front, altitude 2,500 feet, is a helipad.
Scandi 441 has the airplane. Has the traffic.
And then 27 Alpha, traffic left, 8 o'clock, range 3 miles, is established on the ILS runway 19.
Helipad 27 Alpha, half traffic.
The ILS kind of screwed me here.
And helipad 27 Alpha, just caution, I've got instrument traffic departing runway 19, climbing to altitude 2,500 feet, and he will be reaching to the west.
Cybeck, Chewy, yeah, my localizer did not work for me. So Chewy...
441, you've published.
Scandi 441, fully established.
Scandi 441, thank you very much. Contact Oxford Tower 133.430. Have a great evening.
133-430 for Scandi 441. Thank you.
Oxford approach, King 90.
Oxford, good evening. Scandinavian 441 to CRJ short finals for runway 19.
Scandinavian 441 Oxford Tower, hello, continue approach, expect late landing clearance, surface winds 260 degrees, 6 knots.
Late landing clearance, we'll wait here, Scandi 441.
Scandinavian 441, runway 19, cleared to land.
19 clear to land, Scandi 441.
Golf Kilo Oscar Oxford Tower. Golf Kilo Oscar after departure, it'll be a left-hand turn out, remaining outside the Bryce controlled airspace, not around to 2,000 feet VFR, QNH 1027, 4520.
Holy moly, that was busy. Yeah, I've tried to create the CRJ incident. Oh, I'm sure that was a hard landing.
Was there 457 contact?
Dog says cats and yellow flags.
Great evening, bye.
With a 457 contact, Oxford radar 125.090.
Oh my gosh.
Goodbye.
Scandinavian 441, warm welcome to Oxford, taxi Alpha, stand 23 this evening.
Taxiing Alpha, we are going to stand 23 for Scandi 441. Thank you. Alpha to stand 23. Hey, did you hear that? I got a warm welcome going into Oxford.
Charlie 1 line up
Hey, maybe they'd like me to come and teach spycraft at Oxford. That's right, Wolfie came up with this whole flight today. Man, those are an awful lot of warning lights there, Canutus. Really kind of scary. Ringway says to hydrate. We should. Yeah, a nice warm welcome from Oxford. There's got to be a spycraft class that I could teach here. That would be good. Professor Spy. That has a nice ring to it. We should have done Berlin. That's right, true. That's right. We would have. I had Berlin currently scheduled. Ringway, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Stand 23. Awful lot of yellow flags there, dogs. Okay, reversers disarmed. Okay, I don't see stand 23 on the moving map. So I've got this one over here. Okay, stand 23
Charlie Echo, Mike Sierra, contact
is not on this map.
5.090. Enjoy your flight and have a great evening. Bye-bye.
I don't see a stand 23 here.
Thank you, Golf Mike Sierra.
You know, if there's one thing that really bugs me is not being able to find my assigned parking place. I just can't stand it. Yeah, there's no stand 23 on my chart. Is there a stand 23 over here? I don't have one. Oxford, sorry to bother you. Scandi 441 is on Alpha. Our chart does not show a stand 23.
Get an Avian 441, no worries. It's kind of to the east of stand 20. There's the general large aircraft parking apron. If you want to go anywhere there, that can handle you.
Okay, I do see a stand 25, so how about if we interpolate and say it's somewhere between 20 and 25, and we'll try and stay out of people's way.
Scandinavian 441, that sounds good. I won't tell the CAA if you won't.
Slutty Bard, happy almost Friday. Welcome aboard. Pizza, beverage, cheers.
There's currently an aircraft
good to see you. Thank you for coming by today.
Sorry for the wait. Hold at Charlie 1. We'll get you out when we can.
So these are the big airplanes. There's the small ones.
Still Alpha Kilo Oscar from Charlie 1, runway 19.
My guess is we're going to go to the other side of this one. We'll go over there. The CAA is the U.S. version of the the UK version of the FAA, which probably indicates that I'm in bigger trouble than I think I am. Ricky just did a resub. Thanks for the resub, Ricky. Ricky's been here for 8 months. Thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. And nose light.
Golf Kilo Oscar, it was a left-hand turnout, runway 19.
Well, I think we sort of made it. I think we kind of made it here. Wow, wow, wow. Was that a tight turn to final? Holy moly. And I really was surprised that they gave me a squawk code with a number 8 in it. I mean, you don't get a squawk code like that. Okay, APU is up. Engine number 1. Engine number 2, I already stopped squawking. Fuel booster pumps can go off. That looks good. Probe heaters, so they don't burn themselves on the probes. We're going to turn off a couple of those hydraulic panels there. Beacon can go off, and seat belts can go off too. Come over here to the aircraft page. We want chocks, ground power, passenger door, cargo, stairs, and our airplane is looking good. Let's see. Let's come over here and put the handrails back up, though, because there's no jetway out here. Holy moly. Leslie says pina coladas. Oh, there's a great idea. It's scorchy. It's kind of scorchy out here at Spy HQ. It really is. So yeah, pina coladas, something with lots of ice in it. Yes, 8 isn't a squawk code. I don't think it is. So I was really surprised that they gave me squawk code 8. There's somebody departing overhead. There's somebody squawking over there. Okay, cool airport, cool event. This was an airport that I picked up a little bit earlier today. It's like a $15 airport. Wow, was that a busy flight. So definitely a fun event. Okay, we're going to head on over to Brazil real fast. You know what, dogs? I am going to be getting that airplane sometime next week. I'm going to be getting that next week. Slordy Bart says it's 35 degrees Celsius in Hamburg. Well, you know, when it's that warm outside, you just go ahead and I don't know, throw your burgers on the sidewalk and they'll cook themselves. I think they'll just do that, right? Same in the UK, it's going from summer to winter. Loviz says, check this out. This is the CRJ version 2. Yep, this is the one that I was just flying, and it really looks like it's kind of a cool airplane for sure. Epic Gaming. Is there spying that goes on? Not really. I wrote some books about it. If there's one thing I learned from my research about espionage is I would never be a good spy. Never, ever. All right, that was a fun event. Okay, let's see what we got here. Could be ATC heard spies were coming and they went away. Yeah, looks like they did. Let's just go ahead and fly the flight. We know what we're doing. Departing from SBSP. Let's see. Well, I guess the only Airbus that A320 that I'm going to get to fly today is probably today. So I'm going to A320 this one. Which means after the sim gets going, I need to... Actually, I should get the sim going. I should get my Sim App Pro going now. Talking is hard. Your Loviz has in-laws on a Rhine River cruise. Wouldn't it be great if they were serving pork rinds on the Rhine River cruise? They have been updating. I mean, seriously, WinWing has been updating stuff every 10 freaking minutes. This is already my second time. And I'm also starting to get notifications in here all the time about how they want me to update the firmware. But if you look at their current firmware number, it's the same. So something's a little bit freaky about that. I don't have any more Rhine jokes than that. I don't have any more Rhine jokes, I'm afraid. Okay, here comes the sim. Let's do a flight plan. All right, new flight. I think my best bet is a TAM flight. And we are SBSP, SBRJ. We are going to fly an A320, and it's going to be LATAM, also known as just TAM. We usually don't need a ton of extra fuel, but let's go ahead and get 15 minutes of ATC fuel. SimBrief says 17 right and 02 right. Oh my gosh, SimBrief says 02 right. The wind right now is 190 at 8. Well, there's no ATC here right now. Let's see what's going on here in the real Dumont SBRJ. Let's see what they're doing in the real one. Okay, here is Rio de Janeiro. Got a couple of airplanes. Where are you going? You're not going here. Well, it's kind of tough to see what's going on here. The wind again is 190 at 8 knots. Slarty Bart, I did the exact same thing. I replaced my TCA Airbus Captain's Pack with that. And with the wind wing, and I'm super duper happy with it. It's been working really, really well. Okay, what else do we... So I guess the question is, do we want to do... There's no ATC, and SimBrief says 02 right or 20 left. How are you enjoying the weight of it? Oh, Polyot is asking a rather heavy question right now. Usually it's 20 left. It's not controlled, so I'm going to go over to that one just because that's what it's normally. It's an 8-knot tailwind. It's 8 knots. Do you know see, JSG Droid, you know you want to do the RNP20 approach. Okay, JSG Droid, you're the first person to say it. So 02 right, it's the RNAV. JSG Droid called it. 02 right. That's what we got going on. Okay. We're all set and ready to go with that one. This is a hell of a tight turn. This is even more than most tight turns. Can I switch airplanes? Can I do... Does LATAM have an A319 by any chance? I'd like something a little sportier. Let's see. Qantas, Aegean, LATAM, look at that. Haha, I get to take my airplane. Haha. I laugh now, of course, it's going to be bad. Yep, let's just use, we get to use the A319. I'm better at that airplane. The A319 is my little airplane right now that just is great. It's an airline called LATAM Airlines. Okay, I need a PDF flight plan. I need to save it to the desktop. Got it. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. You know, I haven't checked to see if I have an appropriate livery in a long time. We're filed. No chickening out now. Well, if it's in my list of SimBrief, I should have it. Okay. Let's see if I got a livery. Hi, Wayun. Welcome aboard. Let's see. I think they fly CFM engines, right? Okay. Maybe they fly IAE engines. Let's see. Wayun is here wanting to know about an update that they just put out. Do I have a TAM over here? I don't have a TAM over here. Let's see. Let's see which one it is. Okay. LATAM. There's LATAM Airlines. They have an A320. I have A320s, 321s, 320, 320. There's a 319. There's 2 pages here. Okay, there's 319s. I don't have any 319s loaded. I don't have any of those. So, this is PRMYC. It's not one of those. I've already got it loaded. Okay, let's just go ahead and blow out of that for now. CC, CC, PT, PRMBG, PRMYC. This is the one that I have. It's not in, so that's why I didn't show it. I don't have a lot of Azul, and the one Azul that I do use a lot, Leslie, is the one that I usually use is for the E190. Okay, it should be there now. Oh, and what is it? What do they fly? They fly CFM engines. Okay, that should be good. Let's see. We never had an ATIS command. There was a METAR command that we had in the old days, but I don't have that one anymore. I haven't got my flight plan. Let me get that one loaded up for you while we're waiting. All right, so I can do a flight plan. Okay, flight plan's going to be available in about 30 seconds or less. But it does take a little bit of time for that to work. Okay, this is going to be an A319. Okay, SBSP, SBRJ.
New recruits detected.
All right. And
Welcome
the title
aboard,
should
agent.
be updated too. We'll see if I did it right. Polyot will tell me if I got the title right. And FitBod for Life. Did I say that name right? If it is, it's the first one I got right today. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Okay, the flight plan should be available too. We're still filed on VATSIM, right? I may need to switch. No, I don't think I need to. Okay, ICTAM flight 1981 is at the gate. Okay, any changes? Yes, we need a flight management computer. Cool. Got the side stick, got everything's ready to go. Okay, welcome in. It is FitBod for Life. Welcome on in. And Angry Wolf is here. I wasn't able to go this year, Angry Wolf. Did you get to go? If you did, do you think that WinWing stole the show like everybody else says? Loviz is going to pass on the air bridge, but will cheer you on. Thank you. Are there tasty snacks at Loviz Central and just sort of sitting back enjoying snacks? Well, probably not, because if you had snacks in the cockpit, your co-pilot would be looking at you. Your co-pilot would be looking at you with that look. Let's see. Angry Wolf is excited for the new WinWing products. Yeah. I think the one that everybody is kind of like, oh, I'm really excited, is the radio panel.
Welcome
I think
aboard,
it's the radio
agent.
panel
Stay
that
sharp.
people are jazzed about right now. The yoke, the Boeing yoke and stuff, but I feel like it's that Airbus radio panel And maybe the throttles look like they're pretty good. I don't know. I never really got a good view of the throttles set up, you know, from any of the videos that I saw. Agent Penguin has followed the channel. Hello, Agent Penguin. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's see if this works. Now it's going to be CFM engines. The winds are favorable for 2002, now has a tailwind. I don't know. I think we're all kind of committed for this Domty Gaming. I think we're committed to 02, to the twos. Okay, our LATAM should be over in this plane. I could take Air Berlin. That would kind of stick out, right? Okay, there it is. There's our LATAM A319. Almost time. I love all the whooshy sounds that Microsoft added to this stuff. Okay. We are at SBSP. São Paulo, Brazil. The wind-wing throttles look good to low vis. Other than the honeycomb, most throttles are not that great. The Thrustmaster gets the job done, but I'd like something maybe that feels a little bit more real. I'm guessing, you know, and it looked like they felt a little more real and were going to be actual size. I mean, I appreciated it when Thrustmaster put all that stuff out. I really did. I was one of those that said, oh, I can't wait to get those. And they've worked well. I've had to, you know, the side stick kind of, you know, got pretty early on. But the throttles have been an okay thing. Slordy Bart needs your wife to move out of the room so you have enough room for the cockpit. I don't know how I'm not a couples counselor or anything, but I just don't know if there's going to be any kind of effective negotiation style that's going to work on that one. Don't know. Emergoso, welcome back in. We're not there yet. Poliat says, in this case, it's perhaps easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. Oh yeah, this airport has frogs. The airport has frogs here. There's our little A319. Not necessarily, I don't want to call it my favorite, but this is the airplane I'm actually at my best with. So if I've got a interesting flight to do, I really would rather do this one. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Loviz was on the wait list for the Captain's Pack forever during COVID. That's right, you then switched, right? Dogs likes the A321. The frogs are great. They're just awesome here. All right, this is going to be TAM. And it's an A319 and connect. And I think there'll be airplanes over here. There they are. I've got Volanta going. Actually, Samantha, yeah, it's small, it's cute, it's charming, and it's really, really sporty. It's just a sporty little airplane, and it kind of gets you, it gets you around the dial. Okay, as always, here on Flight Sim 2024, we follow JSG Droid's advice and always hit the panel states button first and hit cold and dark and activate it. Always the best thing to do, it just turns the airplane off. There's our flight plan. That looks good. Let's go to ground services and grab ourselves a jetway. And we have a jetway. Cool. All right, everything looks good here. Power on the airplane. Captain Whip does not flying the Phoenix. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought Captain Whip really liked that airplane. Really? Ground power, batteries. Nav and logo lights. No smoking. And emergency exits. Loviz says the Captain Whip thinks that the A321 is more realistic. Okay, control checks while the airplane's warming up. Just make sure that all your connections are there. Everything's there. Speed brakes work. All that looks good. I always like to wait for the airplane to beep at me. And if we get 3 chirps, FM flight management guidance works. Navigation database is groovy. ASUS. Air operations, flight init, and init that data. The thing is the A321 is bigger, and it's not as sporty as this one. Yeah, you might call it the Mini Cooper of the sky. Load sheet is aboard. Load sheet is there. That looks great. I'd like a little bit of floodlight here. That looks good too. And let's go ahead. We'll use the real. Okay, flight init and init request. That, I was just trying to avoid using, calling it a pig. It's not like a whale. It's not like the 767 compared to the 757, but yeah, it's just not great. But it's not supposed to fly like a fighter jet, right? Tim J says TAM 1918s are also part of the spies. Of course. Samantha was telling us that the S7 livery is also adorable. The lime jet color makes you springtime travels and frozen margaritas. Mostly the lime color part of it, but still. Crew supply of oxygen. Is there an announcement pack for the Phoenix? I don't know. Ever since my, little crash and stuff like that, I just haven't looked at any of those things. Computer crash. Cost index is 18. Cruise level. Flight level 250. Winds and wind request. Oh, there's the idea. Yeah, just dogs, do a scan over at FlightSim, a search on FlightSim.to. Samantha says a non-alcoholic margarita sounds absolutely outstanding. I've had a few of those. They're great. They taste just like the real thing. But, you know, it's nice to, you know, not have them all loaded down. You know, tangy and cold. Tangy and cold. Okay, let's go plug these in. 0 fuel weight, 52.4. 52.4. Our center of gravity is 28.6. Accept that and return. Phoenix app. Mass and balance. Load the plane. Here come the passengers. Okay, let's do basic fuel. Taxi. 0.150. 15 minutes of extra fuel is 0.638. Our alternate is 1.79. And 30 minutes of extra is 0.964. And fuel planning is a groovy green, so that's great. And flight plan. Okay, it's the Buy-in 2 Alpha departure off 17 right. Departure 17 right. Buy-in 2 Alpha. Nibru transition. And insert. Now then, this is where it's going to be Asula 1 Alpha via Kevin and Gilut and 02 right. Now we got to remind ourselves what this approach really looks like and how much, you know, as we get closer to the runway, Jar Jar back there's going to be screaming, "We's gonna die." All right, so we got all sorts of different ones to choose from. Bravo. Tango. Whiskey. I think we normally do the whiskey. Darth Jar Jar. Well, you know what? He's the one that made the initial motion to dissolve the Imperial Senate. So you gotta wonder if Jar Jar, you know, wasn't, you know. There's something fishy about old Jar Jar. I think I'm gonna program in the whiskey here. Just because it's this little turn at the end. That's the one that we're used to, that I remember doing. So I think that's the one. We want the whiskey on this one. And I think we know all the other stuff. So, SBRJ, arrival, RNAV 02 right whiskey. X-ray, Yankee, RNAV 0, whiskey 02 right, there it is. Okay, it's Oscilla 1 Alpha, via Kevin, via Gilut, and insert. Cool. Let's come on over here, open the flap. Takes an extra second. JSG Droid is going to do the whiskey too. Doing a calm offline flight in the Comanche. A calm offline flight in the Comanche up the California coast. Nothing wrong with doing those calm offline flights. I'm not kidding. They're really pleasant. Rayola 23 just followed. Hi, Rayola 23. Uh-oh. ATC has popped in. We may have just gotten a little bit of a delay here. Okay, we may have to reprogram. The thing is, we've got to get going here because we've also got at least 1 or 2 cargo flights on this. Uh, 126.75, and Lovis says, okay, we got time to do stuff. All right, cool. APU is starting, so that looks good. Let's see, we can come over to My Flights, come over here and refresh. Our altimeter here is 1029. 1029. One 029. Okay, that's all getting good. And the altimeter is 126750. This is the thing that I think everybody was excited about. Is this little radio panel. They're also going to make the comm box below the radio panel too. They also said that they're going to make both of these. I don't know, maybe the comm box. I have never used the comm box, just the radio. And they're also going to make a transponder. I think that, you know, I'm kind of excited about the throttles. You know, the throttles and you know, the replacement for speed brakes and flaps. That'll be good. Johnny Bull, yep, I did a few. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. We need to do init page B. Init page B says our zero fuel weight is 52.5. 52.5. Probably another passenger snuck aboard. And 28.6, that hasn't changed. Center of gravity is going to be normal. Accept it and return. Okay, let's plug that in. And that's updated. Now block fuel. I've got 5.16. I need, it says I need 5.3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Little low. You can't take your knob off the radio knob blue glow. The blue glow down here, these things. Or did I miss a joke or something? 12675. You like the, so the blue glow of those dials down there is what you're saying. It is a nice blue glow for sure. I mean, I generally like those kinds of, you know, blue glow lights and stuff like that. That's, you know, some of the night lighting that I have around Spy HQ are a nice blue like that. Okay. This is going to be Curitiba.
The aircraft type for you assigned, you selected for your flight today is not suitable for destination airport. So you'd like to continue your flight and make a try, or to change your aircraft type?
I'll give it the old college try, 10-1918.
That's good. We are rooting for you just now.
Haha, we're rooting for you.
Ready to copy clearance, 10-1918.
918, left destination Huge and for level 230 frontman route. Takeoff running 17 right by Anchoff departure. Neighborhood transition. Squawk 3005.
Clear Santos Mont flight plan, route flight level 230. Binance to Alpha, departure, Nibiru transition 3005, squawk 1918.
M1918 with the back correct. Report for pushback and start.
We are ready to start 1918.
918, triple pushback and start, tail to your left. On to taxiway November.
Taxiway November, tail left, 1918.
Curitiba, very good evening from TAM Flight 441, a little A319 at stand 007. We do have the latest weather report requesting clearance to Rio de Janeiro.
1041, hello again, sir. Curitiba, Center, stand by for clearance. 02038, confirma no bloco, da pista 28. Estabilizou agora, 038, faixa travada. 24038, pouso autorizado 28 do Galeão, vento 275 graus, 07 metros. Autorizado, pouso para Romeo 038. 27931 já está autorizado via ASUS, da pista 28, reporte no localizador.
Frankfurt Friday tomorrow. Be sure and bring your Swiss chocolate if you're flying Air Berlin.
Azul 29770.
Aqui não para descida.
2977, descer para 4.
Okay, let's plug in our flight plan here. And we filed for flight level 250. Okay, all that looks good. So they're going to give us the buy-in 2 departure, Nibiru transition, then is filed. 170.
10441, ready to copy.
10441, ready to copy clearance.
10441, first destination Santos Dumont, Rio de Janeiro, flight level 250, flight en route. Takeoff runway 17 right, Bayan to Alpha departure, Nibiru transition, squawk 3006.
TAM 441 cleared to Rio de Janeiro, Santos Dumont Airport, flight plan route. Departing off of runway 17 right on the Bayan 2 departure, Nibiru transition. Climb and maintain flight level 250. Our squawk today is 3006 for TAM flight 441.
TAM 441, Rebecca correct, report for pushback and start.
We'll give you a call, TAM 441. All right, how about that? I'm actually getting fairly decent at clearances and stuff. Okay, everything looks good. Johnny, I don't know if we'll get to the third flight out of Indianapolis, but that's the plan. Lovis says the AnyBuilds Doha and CityPack just got updates. Hey, you gotta get, if you want the free CityPack for Doha, you need to get it before the 7th. I think it's free. That's good after 8,000 hours. I know. I was looking over at some flight sim statistics. Gosh. Man, words are hard today. I was looking at some flight simulator statistics and just seeing like, you know, I've got a few hours here on VATSIM. I probably need to get a life of some sort. All right, all that looks really good. Let's go ahead and do pushback helper. There's pushback helper. Connect the tug. Ground power is available. APU bleed can go on. Now we'll disconnect ground power and turn on some fuel pumps. Fuel pumps going on. That looks good. Doors are now closed. Seatbelts can go on too. Seatbelts are good. Ground power can disconnect. All of those are clear. Let's do our numbers for the last little bit. 17 right, sync,
17 right,
and sat. All of that looks good. Navigraph.
And 250 degrees.
17 right, clear for takeoff. TAM 1959.
Okay, our squawk today is 3006. We'll get on their radar. Squawking mode, Charlie. Okay, beacon.
Agora a gente pode livrar ali na Bravo Bravo. 038, continua até o final da pista se precisar.
Almost a whole year of my life has been spent on VATSIM.
New recruit detected.
Low
Welcome
Viz,
aboard,
you know
Agent.
what?
Stay
I
sharp.
think if there was some way that we got something other than just so much fun and everything, holy moly. You know? Noel just followed the channel. Hi, Noel. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. One number away from being a British spy. I'm always one number away from 007, it seems like. Always just one away. So, or air miles. If I had air miles, oh my gosh, I would be flying, you know, super amazing, great food, lay down seats class on, you know, Miss Moneypenny or Joan Jett for the rest of my life. Doc says spy hat. I think we got to do an Airbus hat, right? Let's do that. I think we're ready for push and start. Beacons on. We're squawking. Yeah, I think we're ready to go.
Departure, sorry, Flyin 2 Alpha and Hebrew transition,
Sam 191, read back correct. Report for pushback and start.
we're ready to pushback and start 10-191.
Sam 191, watch for traffic on taxi November now. On 8321.
Do we have our flight data? Did I get performance aboard? Performance is aboard. Flaps 2, trim's going to be Groot. Let's go.
November tail left, we'll call you back for taxi Sam 191.
0038, táxi ala 11. O destino do senhor, parte 7 ala 11.
Memphis to Indianapolis in the Boeing 777, a cargo liner.
Parte 3. Sim, mas assim, é o pátio da ala 11 ou o pátio do campo?
Pátio da ala 11.
Certo, então táxi via Papá, November.
Always like to just wait, especially if we're in another country where English isn't the primary language, just to make sure that they really are done talking so I don't interrupt somebody. Curitiba, hello again from TAM 441. Current weather remains aboard. We're at stand 7, requesting startup and pushback.
0038.
No.
Sua ingressão continua em frente na
I think I
Papá, então
screwed up.
continue via Mike.
Stomped on somebody.
Kilo, Lima 2.
I don't mean to be rude.
Ciente, Papá November Lima 2 Bravo. Bravo meu Serra 038.
Só passou pouco da November agora.
Oh gosh, if we got frequent flyer miles for miles that we had on VATSIM.
Direito, então Mike Lima 2 Bravo.
Wow.
Mike Kilo Lima 2 Bravo, correto.
Jeez.
Center, TAM 1918.
Could fly around the world.
10441, clear for pushback and start here left on taxiway November.
On to taxiway November, tails to the left, TAM 441. Thanks. Parking brake.
TAM 1918.
We ready to go?
17 right.
Away we go.
Transition to Mike and Echo, Q&A 210.
And looking good. Starter goes over to start and starting that engine right there.
Taxi 17 right via Mike and Echo and QNH 1029, TAM 1918.
Curitiba, TAM 1959, 6,900 climbing, flight level 230.
TAM 1959, ready to contact after departure, climb at tempo level 230.
Actually, the thing about that Brisley Triceratops, eventually, if you start flying in German airspace like that, one of the things that you're going to get is eventually you're going to start to catch on. You're going to start to catch on. I know I've gotten, there was a time I felt just like you. It's sort of like, I can't understand. And now, you know, that's some of my favorite airspace to fly in is VATSIM, Germany. I mean, it really is. I mean, you know, Frankfurt Friday. How many times have we done Frankfurt Friday? I still get a charge out of it. And now, you know, it's not just Frankfurt, it's also München. Berlin is starting to kick up on a Friday. I mean, it's getting to be like as real as it gets. And one of those real world pilots, you know, that does YouTube videos, I was able to ask that real world pilot once, you know, have you ever flown in Frankfurt Friday? And how realistic is it? And the reply back was, yes, I have. And yes, it's very realistic. So eventually, Brisley Triceratops, you will catch on. And yeah, like Poliot said, you could ask him to slow down. Yeah, you could put hard of hearing in your remarks. You could put in your remarks excessive brew in the cockpit. Slow down. You could do that too. Curitiba, hello. TAM 441 pushed and started from stand 7 requesting taxi. Hi, Hemel.
Wind 210 degrees 6 knots, vary between 1 and 2.
Man, I keep stomping on people. I feel bad. I wait, and then it turns out I stomp on someone.
TAM 119 and 18 for takeoff. Wind runway 17 right, clear. Wind 210 degrees 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff 17 right, TAM 1918, copy the weather.
Did you notice that the WinWing nose wheel tiller has a pedal disconnect button on that? That's going to be really nice to actually have one of those too. Okay, trim's going to be up 0.8. Full laps are going to be 2. Speed brakes. Tim J's going to call it a night. Good night, Tim J. And all of that looks good. Auto brakes. Speed brakes. Curitiba, TAM 441 requesting taxi from stand 7.
TAM 441, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike and Echo, QNH into São Paulo. QNH São Paulo, runway QNH 1029er.
1029 on the altimeter via Mike, and also, let's see it. Oh, it's not on my chart.
Mike and Echo.
Mike and Echo. Wow, Echo doesn't show up on the chart. Probably it's the smaller chart. Mike and Echo to 117 right for TAM 441. It's probably on the smaller parking chart. Is that where it's? Yeah, look at that. It says Echo over there. So we're on Mike and it becomes Echo, but it's not over on the big chart. Speed brake check. Speed brakes are good. Epic Gaming's going to call it a night. Good night, Epic Gaming. Thank you for coming in. Have a really great evening. See you next time. Although the approach into Santos Dumont will keep you awake at night.
27931 numa boa, táxi via Bravo Bravo, November, Kilo, Lima 3, Yankee, posição 32.
Takeoff config check. Gotta wait for the cabin, predictive wind shear.
O terminal 2 também é internacional, mas só diz o PSU, né? Então, táxi via November, Kilo, Yankee, para a posição 56.
Close the door. Cabin's secure. ECAM checklist is green. We are fully ready for departure.
Não, o terminal 2 é misto, na verdade. É nacional e internacional. O acesso é controlado por um lado, mas o I1 está fechado ainda, né? Mas fica à vontade, senhor. Se quer parar no Pia Sul, no Pia 2, no terminal 2, fica seu critério.
The holding point is on E, right.
Kilo Lima
I rely an awful lot on my charts when I'm reading back instructions because there's already so much that we're cramming in our short-term memory that I will, you know, one of the biggest reasons that I keep the flight notes that you see is so I know what to read back. But, okay, parking brakes, we're fully ready.
230, no restrictions, 10-1918.
But then when they're
441, ready 17 right, clear for takeoff, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots.
17 right, clear for takeoff, TAM 441, thanks. Strobes.
981, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike and Echo, QNH 10.
That's right, it'll have taxi plotting. That's going to be really interesting to see when that happens.
Tá parqueado, Bravo 1038. Obrigado aí sempre. Tem uma próxima, valeu.
Até a próxima, abraço.
Tá.
Papa Romeo Mike Alfa Lima, prossiga.
Papa Romeo Mike Alfa Lima, Centro Curitiba, código transponder 3467, identificação.
Are we ready to go? Anybody want to get off now before it's too late? Up, engine's going up. Sorry, it's too late. And clock is rolling. Manual flex, SRS and runway are set. Auto thrust is blue.
Falima contato, radar agora 8000. Confirma o procedimento que está executando.
Poderia repetir, Papa Romeo Mike Alfa Lima?
Sim, contato radar, nível de voo 080, confirma o procedimento que está executando.
V1, fly, hands off the throttles, and rotate.
Você já tem visual com o campo em frente?
O quê? Poderia repetir?
Positive climb, gear going up.
O senhor tem visual com o campo?
Positivo.
Certo. Continue a aproximação visual para a pista 17 direita. Aguarde autorização de pouso.
Positivo, 17 direita, Papa Romeo Mike Alfa
Flaps 1.
autorização de pouso.
Lever climb, thrust climb.
Tudo 977 foi autorizado no 91, no 40 grau 049.
AP. AP's got us going out.
Tamo 959. Expect the RNP Foxtrot, runway 20 left. Proceed direct to Gilut. Golf Echo Lima Uniform Tango.
Okay, we got to change runways.
And we'll expect the RNP Foxtrot for 20 left. For 10-19.
RNP Foxtrot, 20 left. You might say we just got a lot of really good signals intelligence there. RNP Foxtrot, 20 left. No, RNP 20 left Foxtrot.
Tamo 991, conditions for immediate departure, runway 17 right.
April, we're ready for immediate departure.
Alpha Golf X-ray.
Second final approach, 2 minutes left.
Okay, clear for takeoff, immediate takeoff, 17 right,
RNP
191.
Foxtrot, 20 left.
141, ready contact. After departure, now flight 6,500, climb and take up by the 2 passenger.
Climb and maintain, flight level 250, TAM 441.
TAM 441, correct, no restrictions.
No restrictions, TAM 441, hitting the afterburners.
TAM 333, on the steps.
Okay. Gear up, flaps up, speed brakes. RNP Foxtrot. 20 left. RNAV Foxtrot 20 left. It's going to be the Azula 1 Charlie. No, it's the 1 Alpha via Kevin via Gilut. Insert. Okay, we're good with the arrival. Out we go. And altimeters. And backup altimeter.
Thank you, sir. Ready contact of the departure. Climb maintain for level 230, no restriction.
Looking good here. Passing 8,000 feet. Not a bad departure. Let's see. At least Navigraph is going to have. Yes. I'm surprised the airlines here even have E319s. Well, apparently, the A220 is the real popular airplane now. And that's what they want for something smaller. They don't like the A319s. Speed's coming up. Performance 35 miles to top of climb. But yeah, I know I like this one a lot. And maybe I'll really like the A220s. Polyot says, yeah, they're keeping their existing A319s, but the orders are drying up. Mighty, okay, so this is the crazy thing. It's sort of like, is the airplane really that old that they just scrapped their first one for parts? I don't understand that. I really just don't understand them. You know, they're already scrapping something for parts. It wasn't because it was old, okay? It's because they can make more money scrapping it for parts than selling it because nobody wanted it due to the engine issues. Oh, so because of the engine issues, they scrapped it for all the other parts other than the engine. Okay.
Someone 918 to expect
wow.
the RNC Fox
okay.
Choose your last approach. Proceed direct to Gillett. Golf Echo. Lima.
Yeah, I do have them, Johnny Boy. It's just below the video window that you're watching on YouTube. That you're watching on Twitch right now. I do suggest that you upgrade from what I'm using because mine are getting a little bit old. My system's getting a little bit long in the tooth.
10-441.
I'm sorry, TAM 441?
O 297, bem-vindo a Porto Alegre, táxi via Delta Mike 4, conexão Delta Mike 3, posição 4, Charlie.
Delta Mike 3, posição 4, Charlie.
10-441.
TAM 441, passing 16,000.
10-441, please expect the RNP Foxtrot approach runway 20 left into Rio. Proceed direct to Gillett, Golf Echo, Lima, Uniform Tango.
Okay, expecting the RNAV Foxtrot now for runway 20 left, and we are now direct to Gillett for TAM 441. Direct Gillett. My GPU is incorrect. It is a 3060. I thought I fixed that. Oh, wait a minute. I think I fixed it over on YouTube. Anybody that tells you that live streaming is just sitting around playing games, the to-do list just gets a little bit like, okay, I did this, did I do that, did I not? It really is. And I'm not whining. I'm not whining about this at all. But it's just sort of like keeping it all straight. You know, and making sure that, you know, you've combed your hair, you know, that, you know, you're sitting here live streaming and you've got pants on and all that. It's hard to do this. Oh, really? You were going to do that? Oh. Maybe I thought that I was going to be doing the YouTube. I think I did that too. Okay, our sporty little jet is going. Irvy, that's the rumor. You know, some people are just into bizarre things like that, Irvy. And Molt, when I started hearing that they were scrapping A380s, I was thinking, what? They're not that old. And then, you know, Pauliot reminded me of when they made the very first A380, and then I started feeling old.
VATSIM 1959, requesting descent.
Good night, Sunjammer. Happy Thursday. Thank you for coming in. See you next time.
UNH 1025.
We shall see you. Have a wonderful evening. Let's get some jazz going here. Pauliot says they get a lot of money for scrapping A380s. They're just so big, man. Seat belts. Lights are good. Heavy weather says it's raining in Rio. There's all of our airplanes heading to Rio. When in Rio, don't forget your Gamma Scout when you go to the beach so that you can get some unusual radiation readings. Okay. Let's see, next flight, Memphis to Indianapolis. We are doing Memphis to Indianapolis. It is a cargo event on VATSIM.
7181, expect the Azalute 1 Alpha arrival. RNP Foxtrot approaching H0 left.
Azalute 1 Alpha arrival.
Departures 18, left, right, and center. My guess is it's going to be 18 center for us. For the 777s going out. Okay, Indianapolis. They're not awake yet in Indy. So let's just do a quick digital ATIS really fast. So KIND. Indianapolis, ILS runway 23 left. Okay, always like to check those sorts of things before, you know, while we're in cruise, so it's just one less thing to look up when we're doing our flight planning. Sadly, they're not going to do the Neo A380. I bet they would if Keanu Reeves were doing Neo stuff for them. There were a lot of issues. There were issues with insurance and airport fees, and not, you know, the fact that, you know, unless you built a proper gate facility for that airplane, that's a heck of a lot more infrastructure, you know, to service the A380 than, you know, bringing in an A350 and then an hour later bringing in a second one or something. There is R&D to see if they can get engines large enough to do an A380 as a dual engine. Yeah, I don't know. They think that they can make 2 engines strong enough to do the work of 4 for an A380. Yeah, and folding wings, oh man. Poliato says that modern engines can do it though. Okay. Amagarosa, so you'd put like 2 engines on the wings and 1 in the tail. So a double-decker MD-11. A double-decker MD-11, is that what it would be? Just Jack says that Emirates is the only airline that wants it. Current issue isn't them being able to do it safely. it's doing it and getting a decent range. Oh, really? You think they would hesitate, Polyot? Okay, 40 miles to top of descent. Okay, set host Dumont, information Romeo. Transition level is 7.5. 220 knots at 7. I guess I could also get that in the EFB, couldn't I?
Seven 18, descend to 6,000 feet. 18,
There it is, information Romeo.
25.
They're planning an A350 Neo, which is crazy considering it's so new. But
descend to 6,000 feet, H130.
Since it was originally designed, the engine tech has improved a lot. Canutus says posture check. Yeah, I'm sure my posture's all over the place. I kind of strained stuff a little bit. Starting to, you know, just move a few things around and look in some boxes and stuff that I haven't been in for a long time. And yeah, things were a little stiff getting out of bed this morning. Okay, so let's go ahead and do arrival data. Phase and phase. Altimeter 1025. The temperature is 19. The wind is 220 at 7. Transition is 7.5. Config 3. And the Barrow RNP Foxtrot 20 left. There isn't one. So the altimeter, the airport elevation, 10 feet, so let's just call it 210 to give us a 200-foot call out. Okay, that looks good. Curitiba, hello again from TAM 441 requesting descent.
That 441 descend to 6,000 feet to an H1025.
1025 on the altimeter and 6,000 feet is our descent for TAM 441.
Then 1959 for the R.
Polyot says that there's a longer version of the A350 coming to compete with the 777X. There is a single PowerPoint slide with little data. Well, you know, no reason to confuse people with actual information, right?
Subscriber confirmed.
Tapu is in
Top
chat.
clearance granted, agent.
Most the
Royalty
carriers
noted.
rented and leased the engines. Mighty Morphus here, and Mr. Mango just came back with a nice resub. Wow, Mr. Mango, it's been a while. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for the resub, 57 months. Welcome aboard. Polyot says leasing engines has many benefits. Okay, what else? I've done something, I've forgotten something. There's Mr. Mango. I think people are doing good. Great that you could come in. Thank you for coming by. Polyot says stretching out the A350 will be quicker to market than designing a new aircraft. So you think it'll end up being super duper long like the A340? Because that's, I'm thinking that's the longest Airbus of them all. Will the 777X be in service by the end of the decade? Well, you'll have to ask Mr. Boeing that. I hope so. If I don't, I would be bull. I'm surprised that having to go through all of some of those, legal documents didn't cause, hair to fall out just from the headaches.
Okay, 270 now, down 6,000.
Down 441, maintain 270 knots.
Maintaining 270 knots now for TAM 441. Warp factor 10. Captain, the engines, they won't take 270 knots. The dilithium crystals are melting. Just Jack says maybe they're hoping for the 777X to enter service in 2026. I'm sorry. My initial response was to laugh maniacally at that, but I decided to be polite. The ultra long range is close to that too. Oh, to 18,000 kilometers. Okay, just Jack, you were laughing at 2026 too? I don't see that. I just don't. That's the new estimate, and that's the 5th estimate that you've seen. I hate saying this because, I'm an airplane fanboy. I like Airbus. I want Boeing to get their together. I don't like laughing at them, but until they wake up, and I just don't see that.
Delta 105.
JSG Droid says the visibility is not so good on the approach today. Oh, really?
011.
Operator Pusky, Scotty is giving us all that the ship's got. Bring in the map, click. Okay, so terrain radar. We're gonna need terrain. Coming up on the coast here. Next flight is Memphis to Indianapolis in the 777.
Delta 105. Radar contact level 200.
Low vis is right. The aircraft that are flying are good airplanes.
Continue descending via Sampa 1 Alpha arrival. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 10 right.
Well, live streaming, every airplane's a cool airplane. Some of them give me, brain pain more than others, but still. Oh, thank goodness. A little bit of AC has popped on here at Spy HQ. 2 degrees away.
Over the tower, 118.7. Thanks so much.
2 degrees away from 90 degrees. And a little bit smoky still. Ordering new aircraft is fun yet stressful, especially as when they announce the orders, often at air shows. They're not even binding, it's just a letter of interest. Then the real fun begins. Tim Dog says it's already 90 degrees where Tim Dog is. Loviz says, as a passenger, I don't complain about the 777 because other 777s are great, and so are the 787s. You know, Aunt Malt, it's just, it's not a, you know, with companies and stuff like that, I mean, there's just this level of crazy with some companies where, you know, they're doing things and it's like, okay, maybe you're getting a temporary little bump in your quarterly P&Ls, but if you just do it a little bit right, you're going to have more success, and you can't say that to people at some companies. So, Pauliot says the process of an airplane is, hey, we just told Airbus we're going to buy 10 A350s.
1, maintain 270 knots until flight level 100 below PDR discretion.
Speeds by discretion at flight level 250, but it's going to be 270 knots until flight level 100 for TAM 441. I know that strictly speaking from a workload standpoint, workload in the cockpit, I really like this little cockpit right here. I'm absolutely able to fly Frankfurt Friday, Munich Friday, into a busy night in Zurich or something like that, or London with something like this, and not miss a beat. I can install a hold really, really quickly. I could just get it done, and I really, really like this in Airbus. That being said, you know, Boeing's more fun as a simulator, you know, pilot, because we get more to do. Just Jack flew the 787 out of London and home to Rome. Am I not supposed to say that the way they say it at Monty Python? It was the most comfortable flight that Just Jack's been on. Hi, security man. Welcome back in. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say Rome the way that they do at the flying circus. This is TAM 441. Thank you, Pauliot. TAM 441. Short for LATAM Airlines. Company message, on-time departure. Oh, I was delayed by 5 minutes. Oh. Gee, I thought that was an on-time departure for sure. I'll just pretend I didn't see that. Yeah, if you just pretend it didn't happen, then it just disappears, right? Magical thinking. Magic thinking. Clouds. It is 12 degrees outside. No reason to worry about icing up right now. So no chill out. Okay, 10,000 feet. Speeds are discretion. After 10,000 feet, we'll do 250.
Centro Curitiba, uma boa, o Gol 9612. Ciente da Romeo, está em Curitiba, quando tem performance de decolagem da ONU, pronto para cópia para São Paulo.
Número 2, plano de voo recebido abaixo da direção.
Na escuta.
Então, 1918, contact Rio Tower, frequency 118.7, so long.
Tower 187, and 1.
Flaps 1.
12,
Afirmativo, 1612.
Seat belts.
Iluminando 2 precisado para São Paulo, nível de voo 290 de rota de
Lights.
voo, decolagem pista 11, subida via saída Edveb, zona Delta, transponder 3014.
Autorizado para São Paulo, Congonhas, nível 290. Decoladão no Uno, Redweb 1 Delta e o transponder 3014.
Iluminando 2, planejamento correto, informe para Pushback fundamento.
Chamará está na ponte 5.
End visual.
Curitiba, hello again. TAM 441 reporting at Gilut.
Tam 441, clear to for the RNP Foxtrot link 2, your left.
20 left, cleared for the RNP Foxtrot for TAM 441. Thanks.
Tam 441, speed at your correction. Tam 1981, speed at your sound discretion. After Gilut, clear for the RNP Foxtrot link 2, your left.
Speed at my discretion after Gilut, clear for the RNP Foxtrot.
This would have been an insanely good airport to do at least the 5 mile 020. SBRJ, SBRJ, SBRJ20 left. Inbound is 020. Give me a 5 mile range ring and performance. Good. That, it's just so nice to have that one. Okay, altimeter here, 1025. And 1025. This is where it gets a little dodgy when you're starting to do too much and you kind of lose your situational awareness here like I have. Okay, performance. And we are in approach phase. Gear going down. Hey, Mary Arbitrary is doing Big Sky approach today. You're over working in Bozeman, right? You are in the Bow Zone, as they sometimes say. Okay, we're a touch high. All right, everything's good to go up here, right? Yep, everything's good there. I do have auto brakes out. I've been using vertical speed to try and catch up right now. And we're going to catch up really, really fast. Okay, I've got the frequency. Towers 1187. 1187 is already loaded. It's raining. Flaps 3. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Looking good. Cabin call. Seats for landing. Good, good, good. AP is off. Looking for my bridge.
Tam 441, contact Rio Tower on frequency 118.7, so long.
118.7 for TAM 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a good weekend.
Yourself, sir.
Hey there, Rio Tower. TAM 441 is on the RNP Foxtrot for runway 20 left.
TAM 441, Rio de Janeiro Tower. Very good evening. Wind 200 degrees, 07 knots, QNH 1025. You're clear to land runway 20 left.
20 left, clear to land. TAM 441. Boy, am I glad we
441, we just got an update on the weather. Winds 220 degrees, 04 knots. They are variable to 170 and 250 degrees. And the QNH now is 1026. You're still clear to land 20 left.
Okay, got the new wind. 1026 now on the altimeters and clear to land for TAM 441. Wow, wow, wow. Am I glad we ended up. Look at this crappy visibility. I am so happy that we decided that ATC popped up and we didn't go to with the twos instead.
Torre Santos Dumont, uma cordial boa noite, OTAN 3947 na posição. Posição 5, estamos prontos para a cópia, temos informação Mike a bordo.
3947, autorizado Rio de Janeiro, São Paulo, Congonhas, nível de voo 300 da rota do plano, que tem os 20 da esquerda, saída de Fox no Charlie com na Shop, 3667, o transponder, ajuste no 026, após a decolagem, vai chamar o centro Curitiba, 2675.
Autorizado Congonhas, conforme a rota do plano, nível de voo 300, saída pela 20 esquerda, Heavy Cox no Charlie, transição North Shop, transponder 3667 e após decolagem vai chamar o centro Curitiba, da 3947.
47, protegimento correto, reporte para o push acionamento.
Onde vai reportar para o push acionamento da 3947.
Don't sink. Sink rate. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
We're above the freaking glide path, you insane airplane. Quit yelling at me.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Might have been better if I'd gotten in the middle of the runway, huh?
TAM 441, welcome to Rio de Janeiro, vacated to the right hand side via Foxtrot, continue via Foxtrot, Juliet, stand 02. Have a great night, take care, Dick.
Foxtrot and Juliet 02 for parking. Thank you for some nice ATC on a really nice night in Rio. Have a good weekend.
You too, take care, mate. Have a good one.
All right, that wasn't so awful. Dog says yellow flags. Dog says yellow flags on the field, so there could be a penalty on the field.
Rio Tower, good evening, TAM 1981. We are on the RNAV, RMP Foxtrot, runway 20 left.
TAM 1981, Rio de Janeiro Tower, very good evening. You are clear to land runway 20 left, winds 220 degrees, variable to 170 and 250.
Okay, a little bit off to the side, obviously. Little bit off to the side, but a little bit early. Minus 332 and 1.07 Gs. Yeah, okay, maybe it's my typical thing. Not great, not terrible, right? Not right, not great, not terrible. I will look for that. I'm going to read that. Thank you. Okay, we're at stand 2, right? I just clicked it and I will read it later. Thank you. I thought it was a lot softer when we landed. CVC Aviation. Welcome aboard. Okay, there's stand 1. And stand number 2 is right over there. And around we go here. We've already got our runways for Memphis to Indy. So I hope you're all set with that. And nose light goes off as we approach. Don't want to blind everybody. And there's our cute little airplane coming on in. That's pretty good. Parking brakes can go on. Did we get an APU? Sure did. Let's get the bleed on. Get those thirsty little jet engines offline as well. And that looks really pretty good. Fuel pumps can go off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. ADIRs can go off. We're not flying this one again. Beacon and seat belts, all that looks good. Ground power is available. We'll punch that in so we use a little bit less fuel in the APU, but we'll use that for some AC. And let's go to ground services, call that little jetway. And actually the jetway had already been deployed. Oh well. Effectively, it's believed the lag in the sim is loading the default Asobo service vehicles, so that disables the service vehicles. I don't mind getting rid of the default service vehicles. Oh, they've got frogs at this airport too. There's frogs here too. Oh, there's the airplane that we just heard calling into land. I think they probably did a better job staying in the center than I did. I think we made it. Welcome to Santos Dumont. This is one of those, it's not quite as infamous or famous. It's not Paro, it's not Kai-Tak, but this is still a really great approach. Along those lines of like a last little minute turn to final, like Kai-Tak, only you don't have an awful lot of the nav aids for this flight. So it really is one of those cool ones for sure. And again, it's just such a cool little airplane for sure. Oh, the other direction. Yeah, see, we were all originally thinking, it's going to be a nice day. Let's land on the 2s. There wasn't any ATC. Let's just do our thing. Boy, am I glad ATC popped online. And it had us doing, the 2 zeros instead of the 2s because, I mean, that really was going to be, that was going to be busy. We've got a Neo coming in here. Well, we'll start having airplanes with sharklets next week when we try the, A321 Neo. I think everybody made it. Everybody made it. And there is the skyline and a really cool airport. This would definitely be a fun airport to visit sometime. All right, let's go and do some cargo flying. I will be applying pretty soon, Mary Arbitrary. Top picks are Vaughn College in Queens, New York. And, well, I mean, probably the beach gives you more opportunities for beach fun and, beach stuff like that and everything. Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about school. Probably don't want it to be nothing but a big old party, right? What was I thinking? What could I have been thinking? Sorry about that. Johnny Boy, yeah, I think that they did. I've done that myself a few times too. I've done that too. All right, let's see what we got over here. Memphis was up earlier. Are they still ready to party? Yep, Memphis is still up. Indianapolis is now up. So Indianapolis is up, and information Bravo, ILS runway 23 left. So 23 left for Indianapolis. And let's come on down here. There's full ATC in Memphis. And I'm going to expect 36 center for our departure. And we're coming over here to the north side, which is FedEx land. And it looks like Microsoft Flight Simulator's hung up. And that looks good. Let's just end the task there. There we go. Got to do that every now and then. We'll let the computer have a second to breathe. If you've been flying with me, this is hour number 4 of flying. So if you can, get up, move around a little bit, grab yourself a beverage. Don't get dehydrated. It's easy to do that. Okay, let's see. I do not need an autopilot or a McDo for this. And I do not need SimApp Pro. Let's go ahead and unload SimApp Pro. And SimApp Pro is good. Parties and good times. Yeah, you know, you got to learn how to do that there too. All right, let's go ahead. I've already got airports loaded. Did that. I actually was organized enough today to get airports preloaded. And I did do Memphis earlier too. So, flight plan time, sim brief, new flight. Okay, we're going to do KMEM, KIND, Indianapolis. We're going to be in a 777 freighter. So this is a 777F. It's always important to make sure you get the right one so you don't F it up. And we're going to be FedEx with a cute big panda bear on the side. Okay, 36, I'm going to go center for the departure. And 23 left for the arrival. Now, this is a VATSIM event. How about make all the chicken sounds you want. I'm going to go 30 minutes of a little bit of extra fuel on this. Pounds. We're good. Let's generate the flight. Johnny says to stretch. You should too if you're flying with me. You should stretch too. Ooh. Lower back. Need to be careful with that. Okay, get a PDF copy of the flight plan just in case. We closed the old one. So always have that on your desktop. You never know. Come on back over here and let's pre-file on VATSIM. Okay, FedEx 441's a 777L flying out at flight level 330. That sounds pretty good. Carson 7 to Smokey 3. And we are filed. Give me just a few seconds here and I can go and give you access to the PDF of my flight plan so you'll get all of the numbers if you don't want to run your own. Control C. Control V. Seriously, what would we do in life without Control C and Control V? I can't imagine. And we even got the title updated. Now all we have to do is wait to see if I made a mistake, which I probably did. As a matter of fact, I did make a mistake. We're not taking the A306. We're taking we're talking a B77F. So, yep, I did make a mistake. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Just Jack. Do I listen to a podcast called Opposing Bases? I haven't heard about that, but I gotta tell you, if you are thinking about doing that as a career, I absolutely think it's a great thing that you're listening to stuff like that beforehand, so you can, it's just such a good idea for sure. Ian, I'm not 100% sure. Let's see how we feel when we get there. This is going to be busy, so let's just wait and see how we feel when we get to Indianapolis. We've got a busy day tomorrow too. Remember, we've got Frankfurt Friday, so it's going to be busy then. Also, we've got, even though it doesn't look like a formal event, we're going to be flying into, Boston to Philadelphia for 4th of July stuff. So, you know, always a good idea to, you know, not go into a Friday having, you know, just killed it on a Thursday. Because, you know, one of the things that I've learned, you know, doing 3 flights a day, 5 to 6 days a week, we do more flights on the live stream than real pilots do in the real world. So, you know, and most of our flights are on VATSIM in a bunch of ATC. So, you know, you've really got to rest your little gray cells and stuff. Memphis. Just Jack, you like that one? It's 2 air traffic controllers. I usually park up here on the northeast side of the building. Okay, write down your stand number. That's a good thing to do. Martel says it's time for bed. Good night, Martel. Good evening to you. Have a great evening. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming in. Have a great night. Hope it is a nice night in Nuremberg and everybody is happy and ready for the weekend. Okay. Let's see. I haven't updated this, so it shouldn't take too long for this to go. I've updated everything. What did I not do? Oh, we don't need parking brakes. And we need to turn off the little Airbus thrust reversers. I used to do that all the time, Johnny. I was killing so many trees, and then I finally just decided enough and stopped doing that, and now I do everything electronically. You know, I have a PDF on my desktop and do that. But I think maybe initially it's kind of a good idea to do that, to print it for a while. That's right. Loviz says to check the EFB data. Let's do that too. And this, by the way, is a normal adult size. So this is actually, I know a lot of people are annoyed about some of the walk around stuff, but this is your actual size of a normal human being, right like this. So this is how big the airplane is. Wow. And I think that that's a great perspective to see. Oh my gosh, this thing's huge. It is a very big panda bear. Yeah, it's a very cute bear on the side. Okay. Now then, a little bit of this, I'm gonna probably have to ask you to step out and check the weather, because I need to go and put in a password or two, because I have to do that every time with this. It doesn't remember it anymore, and that gets annoying. Actually, though, guess what? Today it did. It did remember my Hoppy ACARs and my... It remembered it. Holy cats. Okay, no reason to complain there. Come on back in. You have to stay outside. Sorry about that. And let's do reinstall. Well, let's see. Nav data. Currently installed is 2506. Latest available is 2506. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. And there's our data from SimBrief, and it's correct. Yay. It has, I don't know, maybe something's changed finally. All right, let's give the band a temporary break because the startup sounds on this airplane are really pretty cool. Okay, so we'll turn that up a little bit. And let's come on up here. Let's see it. We could also go. Let's do ground ops real fast. Do I have ground power? It's been released. No, we do have ground power. Chocks are in place. Ground service vehicles, side cargo, and stairs. So we're going to have those. I think maybe I should also get on VATSIM maybe. Probably should do VATSIM and Volanta. All right, this is FDX. And this is a B77L, also known as an F. PDC just came in. Yay. Let's do Volanta. Add a flight plan. It says that I am a Cessna 152. Why does it say that I'm a Cessna 152? I am a Cessna 777. Okay, now it says I'm a 777. Nope, still says I'm a Cessna 152. I don't get that part of Volanta. Okay, airplane times. Let's go and turn power on. So, battery. Ground power, primary and secondary. Let's see. Nav lights on. Yeah, impossible face. There's a lot of this that's muscle memory. Cabin utility, windshield heaters, emergency exit lights, armed, guarded, and the ADARUs can come on now. All right, all of that looks good. Let's go ahead and just move our flight sim controllers. Make sure everything is still connected. Everything's still connected, so that's good. If you break it, you buy it. All right. Let's see. Performance, ground, electronic flight bag, and charts. Departure. Let's see. I should just clip in my route to my notes. Good. Okay, so we need the Carson 7 departure. So airports and the Carson 7. There's Carson 7. This is why I like stacking my own charts. So because it forces me to look at them each, you know, it gives me a better chance, but mostly on the departure to get my altitude. And our climb and maintain is 5,000. That's a great news. That's a great sound for this airplane. Don't know what it was, but that's a pretty cool sound. Okay, so we got that. Arrivals. Indianapolis, we are doing the Smokey arrival. And there is the Smokey arrival. Coming in via Ember. There's Ember right there. Is that the cargo door, maybe? Wow, it's doing. Maybe that's the printer. maybe it's the printer. That's gotta be. It's gotta be the printer. I mean, printers. You know how they constantly make silly noises. I tried to print something yesterday. It took me 20 minutes, and I gave up in the Mac. Plugged it in, transferred the PDF over to Stormy, and it just like that. Okay, 23 left is our expected arrival runway. 23 left. So that's going to be coming in. There's no connection to the ILS, so vectors. We need the airport. And cargo land is up over there. Okay, all that's good. And now everything's loaded. So yeah, I usually stack up the charts after I go and start everything, and it's really nice. Because it gives the airplane just the amount of time to turn itself on. Navigation data is good through July 25th. Position init. We are at KMEM, Memphis. We are at stand 254. It is not in the database. So go to page 2, grab your GPS position. We're relatively close to the airport, and pop that in. Okay, that looks good. Tim Dog was saying that ground is more fun to do, but you forgot to sign up for this one. Route. Now we can go and automatically grab it, so route request. And it's Memphis to Indianapolis. While that's going on, let's look at our clearance. FedEx 441, departure Memphis, destination KIND, Memphis, Carson, Hums, PBX, and Burr. Smokey, altitude 330, squawk is cleared, blah, blah, blah. Maintain 5,000 feet, expect departure frequencies 132.55. And Memphis ATIS. All aircraft contact GC for pushback onto taxiway November or Juliet. That tells me push-in starts at our own discretion unless we are going to push on to November or Juliet. Right? Hopefully. All right, let's see here. Should be here. Let's set the payload. Payload is set. Set the fuel. Fuel is set. According to the flight plan, it should be 53,000 pounds. 53.8. That number's correct. Now let's do select the route, and that always takes a second. Low-vis concurs because Pauliette loves center or approach the most. Well, I think it's kind of good because, you're relatively approachable type of a person, so it's good that you like approach. Been a while since we had one of those, right? Like 10 minutes? Okay, looks good. Now we can load it. Uplink is loading. I planned 3-6 center based on their ATIS. Don't know if that's what we're going to get, but that's what I'm planning right now. Hums, PXV, Ember. Looks good. Activate and execute. Cool. Performance initialization. Accept the performance. Flight level 330. Cost index is Mach 0.84. So that said 42. Cruise CG. Reserves are 20.7. All of those look good. All right, let's go and do a little bit of work over here. Performance. So we are expecting 3-6 center. Import weights. Import weather. The altimeter is 3000. 3000. Set the backup. It sets it automatically. TimDog is an S1 right now. You need to look at starting on the S2. I'm not sure that you have the patience for center, especially top down. I don't think I would have the patience for any position there. There's just too much of Captain Sarcastic in me. There would get to be a point where I would be a menace in the control tower. Okay, so let's see. We are going to derate -2 and 49 degrees. And there's our zero fuel weight is correct. Thrust limit. -2 and 49 degrees. Mary Arbitrary says tower is awesome. Polyad hated top down except in London, but approach was not a nice balance. Okay. Flaps are going to be 5. As they almost always are in this. Our center of gravity is 26.8. Trim is going to be 5.25. Departure and arrival, forgot to do that. So we're expecting 3-6 center. It's going to be the Carson 7, and we're coming out at Hums. Engage. Coming in right now, we're expecting 2-3 left. It's going to be the Smooky arrival. Smooky 3 via Ember and Clang. It's going to be the Klingon arrival, I guess. If you're on the Clang arrival, you'd better have plenty of honor, or you will be making a fast trip to Tovacor. That's entirely too much Klingon for me. Okay, 2-3 left is on the south side. That's via Ramey on the actual approach. Okay, we're not going all the way out to Clang. That's in the opposite direction. So we don't want Clang, and I'm guessing probably not Larry either. Well, Larry's right over here. I think I'd rather just do vectors. That's what they're going to give us. I don't want to take a chance of connecting the VOR, the star with the approach. Dogs is about ready to go. Okay, when Bryce gets money, you'd like for Phoenix. I do like the A319. The A321 is okay, and now that there is an alternative to an A321, I'm kind of thinking it might be a little bit cool to think about the possibility of another A321. So, you know, I don't know if how deep down the rabbit holes you want to jump as far as you know, the Airbuses from Phoenix. They're good airplanes, but, you know, we're going to be trying a new one that is supposed to just be, blowing everything else out of the water right now. So there you go. Yeah, the A321neo from FS Labs. 162, 162, and 163. 162, 162, 163. Speeds are good. 163 up here. One of the things that I truly love about PMDG is all of the ways that you control their airplanes are consistent. It's so nice to use their stuff. Electronic flight bag, airports. Memphis, our heading off the runway is going to be 360 degrees. That's good. Our departure clearance is 10,000 feet. We know that by checking our charts. Altimeters are checked and set. Flight directors can go on. Flight directors can go on as well as the APU. Thalo is back in chat. I missed Thalo coming in. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We are just getting ready to depart the scene of the crime. Ground operations. I'm going to release side cargo. So the big cargo door is going to close. We're all loaded up. And you can see a little bit of heat plume from the APU and hear the APU starting. And my guess is all the weight sheets are aboard, so we're going to go ahead and remove the stairs and close the 1L door now too. Okay, closed, closed, closed. Ground connections. We still have ground power aboard. Waiting for the APU to start. Let's go ahead and do parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. Our squawk today is 1. What? Who's assigning these squawk codes? No, 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 no. This is a cursed squawk code. 1666. That is a cursed squawk. They're trying to kill us with that. We're gonna die. Okay, all this is looking good. Yeah, what did I do this time? I'm being good today. All right, let's release ground power. So ground power connection doors released. I've got parking brakes on. Chocks are released. We are now cleared of all moorings. Okay, ground is 121.9. There's ground. Radio's on. Uh-oh. I got some really bad freezes going on here in Stormy. I've got really bad freeze going on in Stormy right now. I can't turn off the stream deck. Tim X has just done is resubbing for 2 months. Hi, Tim.
Loyalty noted.
Thank you for the really nice resub.
Romeo and cross 27 at Charlie. FedEx 120 heavy.
Okay, boy, something was good. Tim X, thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard. The stream has been buffering a little bit too. And the camera went out. Uh-oh. So something, oh, you know what it might be? No, I thought it might have been, usually that's Microsoft trying to download an update or something. It wasn't that. Okay, let's go and do some cabin signs on. Cabin signs are on. And it's time to do a checklist.
I have 258 towers now on contact tower 119.
Oxygen is aboard. Flight instruments, heading and altimeter are set. And that checklist is complete.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Pirate
clearance
Dakota
granted
has
agent.
come back in with a
Loyalty
nice
noted.
resub. Hi, Pirate Dakota. Pirate Dakota's been here for 9 months. Thank you for a 9-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. You know what? I know why the computer's messed up. I know why we were having those bumps. Can you tell? It's right on the screen. You cannot fly a Boeing with an Airbus hat. That's like crossing the streams. If you try to do that, you're going to get in really, really, really big trouble. Thalos says somebody else was buffering too. I guess Twitch is probably twitchy. Mode control panel, V2, heading and track and altitude are set. V-speeds are set for takeoff. The CDU is done. Trim is not set. Let's go ahead and get hydraulics on. And you do that counterclockwise. And when I'm doing that, that's when I also am going to go and just hit my fuel pumps. Fuel pumps popping online. And trim is going to be 5.25. It's a small little diamond down here. So there's 5.0, 5.25. Make sure it stays there. Sometimes it keeps going. I did not make my sacrifice to the Twitch gods. Oh, I've tried to do those sorts of things, but unfortunately, I always kind of mess that up. Okay, we'll be calling in at 6 Whiskey. We ready to go? Let's go and start squawking. Transponder. We are squawking mode Charlie.
And Memphis ground, FedEx 683. What's
I hear a moose.
Pop 7 Echo, ready for takeoff.
I've got a moose. There's a moose on the loose here. Watch out.
FedEx 683, would like to be 600, taxi by Victor, Yankee, Alpha, Charlie.
Calling the tug. Dogs is already departing. See you later, Dogs.
We get the 36 center, Victor, Yankee, Alpha, and then we lost it after that.
Okay, FedEx 683, 36 center, via Victor, Yankee, Alpha, Charlie, Echo.
All right, are we ready to go? Yeah, the way data is right now, data caps are really...
Victor, Yankee, Alpha, Charlie, Echo, Juliet, Romeo, cross 27 at Yankee, 436.
We are out. Got the Panda plane for sure. Starting engine number 1. Got the Panda plane. It tried to disconnect again. It does that sometimes. And parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. And I'm going to assume that we're not connected anymore. Trim is set. Taxi takeoff briefing. Checklist is complete. And starting engine number 2. Number 2 just automatically starts. Big, big engines. Just a monster airplane. Minimum takeoff fuel is going to be 43,000 pounds. Memphis ASUS is information November. And there goes engine number 2. We can get a little more engine information if we wanted to. Probably should have had that up. Oil is good. Quantities are holding. We got 53.6. We're going to be a long time before we get to minimum takeoff fuel. And everything's good to go there. APU can go off. We're going to be flaps 5. Flaps are 5. Auto brakes to RTO. Okay, before taxi, anti-ice, we'll do recall, we'll do flight controls, and we'll do ground gear. We got a long taxi, so we're good to go there. Let's go ahead and move and get out of the way of that other airplane. Taxi lights are going on. Parking brakes are going off. And we're going to call short of 7 whiskey. Six whiskey. That is a spot that they have. They have lots of little spots around there. Oz is back in chat. Hi, Oz320. You'll even see the spot painted on the ground.
Tower 19.7, thanks a lot, FedEx 120 head.
Towers 119.7. Amargosa, did you want to see the 777 on a startup? It's actually pretty straightforward. Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5. Checklist is complete. You haven't done it in a while. Yeah, this is one of those things. I mean, all of these airplanes have really become like muscle memory for so many of us. And, you know, there's only
FedEx 1959,
so many startup procedures you can keep in your head. I know for me there are.
36 Center via Victor, Check, Charlie, Echo, Juliet, Romeo. We missed the rest.
It is very different, isn't it? Yeah, they're two different airplanes.
FedEx 1959 heavy now from 36 Center via Victor, Charlie, Echo, Juliet, Romeo, cross 3
Hey, if you went to Expo, did Robert? Yeah, Robert Rendazzo did have pens, right? PMDG ASMR pens. And then if you look, here we are here coming up to spot 6 whiskey. See how it says 6W right there on the ground? There's our spot, and this is where we'll call out. Memphis ground, hello there, FedEx 441's 777 at spot 6 whiskey with information November, requesting taxi.
441 Heavy, Memphis ground. Can you follow the FedEx up your front?
We can follow that airplane. Makes it easy. FedEx 441. Ooh, scary clouds over there. Ah, there we go. There's JSG Droid. I see where we're going right now. Cool. Thalo, you have a different...
FedEx 683,
it is. Pauliot, it was great getting to hang out with you. You've been a busy Pauliot. You've got to get to bed. Have a great evening. Thank you for coming in and spending some time with us today. Have a wonderful time. We will catch you next time. Watch out for sheep on the runway. Got a big MD over there. Keep getting well soon. Loviz is departing. You haven't flown the plane or a FedEx in a while? Somebody's making a lot of noise. Oh, that 777 just disappeared. There must be one of those Star Trek time warps in the area.
Memphis ground, FedEx 396 at stand 87, request push and start.
FedEx 396, Memphis ground, push to approve, face west.
Push to start, approve, face west, FedEx 396.
Issue FedEx 396, since you're not pushing back on Vector, pushback is at discretion, budget for taxi.
I'm going to stop here. I'm supposed to follow that airplane, but I don't just want to go and cross a runway. Memphis Grand, hello there, FedEx 441. We are holding short here of runway 27. We know we're supposed to follow the FedEx ahead of us, but we figured we'd check with you before just crossing runways.
Yeah, FedEx 441 heavy, you can cross 27.
27 sounds good. Thank you so much. We'll keep following that airplane. FedEx 441. I know. Wendy's for dinner tonight. Got some pretty stormy looking clouds up there. Pretty stormy looking clouds. Okay, checklists are done. So let's see, this is going to be an LNAV, VNAV departure. LNAV and VNAV are now armed. Auto throttles are on. Johnny Boy had the double Baconator. Got to do TCAS in a little bit. Checklist. Okay, so we've got to do TCAS at the end of the runway, and we've got to do, that's it. Everything else is set. Flaps are good, auto brakes are good. I'm not speeding down here just because the airplane ahead of us is going to the same place, so you know, take our time. Lex Stereo is here. Welcome aboard, Lex Stereo. I hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I tried to do the shout out thing. Nope, I have to do it a different way. Hang on. It's not this. There, now it works. There's Lex Stereo. Lex Stereo has also a channel over on YouTube and makes some nice videos. This looks like a Christmas tree farm over there. APU is indeed off. Everything here's ready to go. Here at Memphis, it's always a long taxi out or a long taxi in. I mentioned earlier a little thing called minimum takeoff fuel. You'll find it over here on the flight plan. Minimum takeoff fuel, it says 43,000 pounds. Then you look over at your fuel tank and you can see we're at 52.8. So we've got more than enough fuel, but especially if you're doing a long haul and it's a VATSIM event and there's lots of delays getting out and stuff like that, can't tell you how important it is for you to check your takeoff fuel. James the Catcher is here. James is doing Memphis Tower. Yeah, I guess with the big old FedEx event going on in Indianapolis, you're pretty busy with FedEx today, right? Lex Stereo likes the Panda plane. And Lex Stereo is with 11 years with FedEx, really.
396, ready for taxi.
Really?
FedEx 396, Memphis 36 Center, taxi via Victor Charlie.
Well, congratulations on 11 years with a really great company, Lex Stereo, and I'm glad they're treating you well. And, you know, hope it continues and becomes a really great career.
Via Victor Charlie Echo Juliet, cross 27 at Charlie, FedEx 396.
FedEx 396, close 3600 via Victor Charlie Echo Juliet Romeo, cross 27 at Charlie.
Victor Charlie Echo Juliet Romeo, cross 27.
FedEx 441 Heavy, do you still have visual with the FedEx?
I have visual with the airplane up ahead. We're just kind of going slow since we're going to the same place.
Okay, just let me know if you lose visual. You've been pretty far.
Yeah, we can see they're a pretty long way there, but we've still got good visual. FedEx 441.
Memphis ground, good afternoon. FedEx 420 pulling up to spot 14 with Oscar for taxi.
After aircraft down, please to repeat, please.
Lex Stereo is a pilot for them with this M. No, James the Catcher, thank you for coming after a 3-hour delay on Saturday due to mechanical issues in the ramp closing. Because of lightning, James the Catcher finally made it to Denver.
FedEx 420, Memphis ground 36 Center via Victor Charlie Echo Juliet Romeo, cross 27 at Charlie.
Tower's 119.7. That's James the Catcher's frequency, and we're all ready to go there.
27, FedEx 420.
Memphis ground lifter 01, request engine start.
Lifter 1, Memphis ground, push start is in discretion, 50 for taxi.
We'll let you know, thank you.
Aviation fan, this is a Boeing 777, so much bigger.
FedEx 1959 heavy, contact tower 119.7.
Much bigger
Over
than
tower,
the 75.
119.7, FedEx 1959 heavy, see ya.
Well, maybe the problem is somebody probably forgot to fill up the blue juice tanks, James the Catcher, and that's why you had to sit on the ground so long. Because of the lightning, they couldn't fill them up, so. Definite mail item. Okay, come on, airplane. Not handling a thrust idle taxi right now. We are very privileged today. We are carrying James Bond's Aston Martin DB5. So have James Bond's car aboard. Always good to know that we have that. Uh-oh. I didn't make the turn. We're mowing the grass for them here. Okay, if anybody asks, there was an alligator on the taxiway, okay, and we had to swerve.
Memphis ground, FedEx 3553.
FedEx 3553, Memphis ground, go ahead.
Roger ground, 3553. I was just taking a look at the flight plan. I'm going to call you for clearance shortly, and I wanted to make sure comms were working. Thanks a lot, 3553.
Yep, for 5x5.
There's going to be a bill for mowing the grass. $5,000 for damages. It wasn't that bad, was it?
FedEx 441 heavy, contact tower 119.7. See ya.
1197, thank you so much for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
You too.
1197, Memphis
Orders
Center's
departure, FedEx 1959 heavy, see ya.
132.55. Memphis Tower, hello there. FedEx 441 is almost to the hold short point of runway 36 center, fully ready.
FedEx 441 heavy in Memphis Tower, event 0604, RNF on runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
FedEx 441 Heavy, 36 center, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, it is Arnav Slon for FedEx 441. Thank you. Have a great weekend. And strobes. Click the pen 3 times. 3 times for luck. Throttle's up about halfway. What do you mean the runways disagree? We're on 3.6 setter. They'd be yelling at me if we weren't. I programmed 3.6 setter.
V1.
And rotate.
FedEx 441, contact departure, see you later, Dave.
Over to departure for FedEx 441. Thanks for the nice takeoff clearance. Have a great weekend.
Clear to Atlanta. Clear to Atlanta, then it's about 3000, then 290, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is with you. Squawk is 1022.
Were there sheep on the runway?
563, read back.
Well, if they'd been mowing the lawn so that we didn't have to.
Expect runway 36, Golden Triangle, altimeter 30.
This airplane flies by hand so nicely.
Southwest 1315, Memphis Center, hello. Departure fly runway, heading wind 360 at 8, runway 2, left cleared for takeoff.
Memphis Center, very good evening from FedEx 441, direct Sloan passing 3,200 for 5.
FedEx 441, Memphis Center, good evening, climb and maintain. Double 330.
Flight level 330 for FedEx 441, thanks. AP, flaps 1.
American 2244, descend via the Chesney to arrival, Nashville landing north of Nashville, altimeter 3001.
Flaps up. Check out the leading edge of the wings here. You'll see all the leading edge slats going up. It's moving a lot of metal along the leading edge of the wing. Pretty amazing. And all that looks good. After takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, flaps are up, checklist is complete. It's a happy airplane, mostly. You do have to keep the heading bug reset straight up on this one. GT Boy, are you going to call it a night now? Good night to you. Have a great evening.
Charlie, could we just get the hand up?
Hey, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah, not too sure if you were here or not, but I did give that to you a couple of minutes. You're in Myers. You are now outside my airspace to the west. Forward center's closed. Radar search is terminated. Change to advisory frequency for
passing 6,000 feet over to VNAV, over to Progress. We are 343 miles from Indianapolis, landing at about 0019 Zulu, if you're wondering how late. So this is about a 50-minute flight or so. BAW is back with a really nice resub for 35 months. Thanks, BAW. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. Appreciate you coming in, and like I said, 35 months, that's a lot of months. 8,000 feet, looking good. What an amazing airplane. Always enjoy a 777 flight too. This would be a great airplane for the next cross the pond or any long haul. And it's kind of fun doing cargo flying. I generally like cargo flying. So James says my little diversion there, my little diversion on the grass there, was $5,000 worth of damages. I don't think we hit any lights or anything like that. There might be a couple of gopher holes and stuff that, you know, got filled in. Have we made it to 90 yet outside? 86. We didn't make it to 90, I guess. So just, it was 88, I think, earlier. Didn't quite make it up to 90 here yet. 10,000 feet. Landing lights.
Memphis departure, good day. FedEx 420, 1,800, climb VF.
And taxi lights. Everything else is good here. It's still, yeah, Thalo, it's still way too warm.
Climb maintain, level 310, FedEx 420.
10,000 feet. Altitude's good. And we're done with this page, so now we'll just go ahead and have a nice big moving map here. That looks good. Now there's a cool thing that we get to do. Let's go to the comms page.
1928, radar contact, 38 miles.
And we're going to go flight info, ATIS request, KIND, Indianapolis. We want VATSIM ATIS data. We want auto updates, and we're going to hit send. Now we're going to get the ATIS for our arrival delivered right here into the airplane. It's so cool. And exit there. And now we'll just wait for our first ATIS report to come in. That is just so helpful to have. Okay, cool. I wonder if anybody brought pizza. It's always good to come back here and make sure that Tom Hanks isn't lurking around. Otherwise, the airplane might crash. So they left a nice little galley in here. So that's really nice. Another thing to look for is, you know, if you're flying a FedEx cargo, is if there's any Wilson volleyballs aboard. Any of those, you know you're in trouble. PMDG did not model a flushing toilet. And important safety tip for pilots in a 777, you do have to step up here.
01 heavy with you.
If you don't, you're going to look clumsy. 5,000. And all the other pilots are going to laugh at you. So be sure and step up to go into the cockpit.
That's going to be your new call.
Up to 330 for lifter 01 heavy.
Got 2 jump seats.
In the future, just so you are aware, flight numbers do not start with a 0 here in the States.
Alright, we'll get that fixed for next time. Lifter 01 heavy thing.
Map's looking pretty good. We got traffic, we got airports. Almost transition, 18,000 feet. Time to flip the altimeters. Get a good night's sleep tonight. We're departing out of Frankfurt tomorrow. Don't know where we're going yet.
FedEx 120 contact Indy Center 128.22.
2822 for Indy, FedEx 120 Heavy. Thanks a lot.
And altimeters. Always good to hit the stud button. That was Loviz, and Loviz is flying with FedEx Virtual. So it's a virtual airline in the flight sim community, and Loviz is flying the real airplane on the real route and getting credit for a real flight. So if more, you know, airline-like operations are, you know, interesting to you, joining FedEx Ops is a good idea. Tim Dog flies with Southwest Virtual, and that's really cool. And Tim Dog also sees a moose is lurking behind Loviz. I know. Yep. TV's Frank got to press the button there from Satellite of Love. James, thank you. Okay, we're looking good here. So econ climb is good. We're 307 miles out of Indianapolis. We're going to have 34,000 pounds of fuel when we land. And we should be landing at 0019 Zulu, in case you don't know. It is now 2332 Zulu. James, James also flies for Southwest Virtual. Really? If you decide that you want to be a simulator pilot for Southwest Virtual, you get to use their famous Love Cars system, because they're all about the love there in Southwest. We're going to go and do passenger signs to auto.
Heading again for 2439, runway heading. Runway heading, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1315.
And there is our first Indianapolis ATIS. So right now we have information Charlie aboard. Winds 290 at 7 knots, good visibility, few clouds, 6,000 feet, scattered at 9. 31 degrees, the altimeter 3001. ILS runway 23 left is our runway.
Flight level 330.
And that looks good. We're all set and ready for landing. Well, we know what they're doing. We're not sad.
FedEx 396, just double check that you have the 3 arrival.
I wish Colorado was a -800 and not a 7, so you could fly it more. You just want to get the 700 to fly? Tim Dog says the Love Car system is a really cool system.
Me to arrival, I've got into FedEx 396.
FedEx 396, Roger. In the future, you gotta make sure you have up-to-date nav data in order to fly on the network. Cool.
Yeah, that's fine. FedEx 396.
Mountain Man has the Moza AB9 set up.
Over Indy Center 128.22 for FedEx 683. Have a good day.
128.22 is our next frequency. There, I heard Moose is there. We're going to raid Moose after this. We'll raid Moose.
Alright, get you next time, American 1922.
Looks like Moose had a good time at Flight Sim Expo.
UPS 2137, just about the same for you. You're within the airspace to the west. Fort Worth Center is closed.
He's not streaming?
Advisory frequency approved. Over to the dark side for
James says, I don't want to go back, but I can't wait to get back and fly. Really? Moose isn't streaming right now? What in the world is going on at the Moose Lodge? We can't have that.
American 2244.
Who's going to make Moose bread?
Visual True Center, American 2244.
What are the two cranky old guys up in the balcony gonna, they're not gonna have anything to whine about. My tech review's been flying a lot this week, but not streaming. Maybe trying to just get frosty with some flight procedures or something. Loviz is getting chased by Moose in a 727. Really? Flying the cargo 727?
563.
Okay, so if we look over here, there's Loviz. And so there's Moose over there in the 727. Looks like he's pretty close to you there. I don't know, Loviz. He's got one more engine than you do, so there you go.
9 is climbing 3,500. Also 2439, radar contact, climb and maintain level 370, proceed our king. 370, direct.
We should look at the VATSIM events tomorrow. And Loviz just had to jam on the brakes too to Mach 0.77. Okay, Frankfurt Friday. We've got Hanover up. We've got Riga. Riga might be a little far. Bucharest will be up tomorrow. Paris will be up. And Frankfurt Friday We've been flying into Frankfurt a little bit lately, so I was going to try and depart out of Frankfurt. Hanover, finally, I think it was the Hanover airport that I finally got fixed. I got the scenery fixed for Hanover, so that might be a good arrival airport. So that might be nice for Frankfurt for tomorrow. VATSIM USA doesn't have an awful lot for the 4th. There's a Miami Midsummer Takeoff event on Saturday, though. Lovis, no, James says EDDF to EDDV. Yep, that's Hanover. That's Hanover. Although I did notice that the scenery that I've got doesn't have that really cool kids' playground up on the balcony in Hanover. So the scenery that I've got, it doesn't match that anymore. Nichols says do Frankfurt to LFPG. Actually, what we could do is you could choose your own departure, your own arrival airport. We could all meet in Frankfurt, but go to different places. So you could choose your own departure. You know, I bet that the UK is going to be up. I'll bet that Amsterdam will be up.
Contact, climb and maintain level 290, proceed minimum.
290, minimum capacity.
Well, my guess is you know, I chose Boston for our 4th of July flight. We're doing Boston to Philadelphia, you know, going back into history. Boston, of course, the home of the Boston Tea Party. Philadelphia, it's where they signed the Declaration of Independence. That was, you know, that was like USA Central and before Washington, D.C. happened. So, you know, that's going on. James the Catcher went to a water park yesterday and your back is burned. Yeah, Keela went to Athens and apparently came home with a really nasty sunburn too. So really, you know, I think Keela posted some pictures. Yeah, this was Keela's first flight. And Keela also, it was first flight and heard the dogs barking under the floor of her Airbus, which is the hydraulic PTU.
FedEx 1859, we are Mach 79. We're basically
But here's some of Keela's very first airplane pictures. So there's Keela's first airplane. Looks like it was an A320 Neo. There's departing, I think it was Manchester. Oh no, this is coming into Athens, it looks like. Yeah, that looks like Athens to me. Yep, that's the highway, and so the airport's just to head off to the right.
FedEx 441, maintain Mach 75.
Warp factor 7.5 now for FedEx 441. What do you mean? Man, did we get slowed down? Jamming on the brakes, baby. James, we could do Boston, Philadelphia, and then DCA. Yep, we could. I always like to wait and see what's going on. There's coming on in. Yeah, we recognize that water down there. Definite Aegean. Here's a really, oh, look at this. Really nice there. And nice clouds. What great trip pictures. And again, you know, Keela has been with the spy flight for literally years. And, oh, there's more. Oh my gosh. Some really cool pictures. These would be so much fun. Now, I think that this might, well, I don't know if that's Roman or not. Oh, that's pretty amazing.
For about 1 minute.
Oh, wow. What a great time. And we also did learn that it's officially Gyros. And then there was a beach day. So you're talking about getting sunburned at the beach. There was beach day in Athens. How about that? Oh my gosh. Werther is back in chat. Welcome aboard to you. Thank you for coming in today. We're just looking at Keela's vacation pictures. Oh my gosh, defective crayon. And look, hey, wait, defective crayon? Defective crayon took the train to Providence. Look at that, defective crayon did the train. Oh wow, that's awesome.
Back.
And then did some airplane stuff too. Oh, so trains and planes. That was really neat.
563, roger. Alpha 3412, send via the Blues 5 arrival.
And here's some more grease.
Altimeter 3000.
Oh my gosh. I think that's the Parthenon. That's some of the restoration work that they're trying to do on the Parthenon there. Yeah, that's the Parthenon. That's the hill looking out over Athens.
Loop 900, Memphis Center, good evening. Runway 2 left, taxi via Lima, Bravo, Bravo 1, cross 31 Bravo.
Runway 2 left, Lima, Bravo, Bravo 1, cross 31 at Bravo, Loop 900.
Looks like James the Catcher also got some pictures out of Denver. So James is with us. There's some of James's flight. Yeah, so James got a it was a 3-hour delay. Got a little E-Jet there. Virgin in Denver. Virgin Atlantic. There's a Delta 757.
1959, contact ND Center 128.
75. Looks like it was a little soggy in Denver that day. Delta and some nice departure pictures. So if you haven't been to the IRL page over on Discord, there's some really cool pictures. Oh, that Virgin Atlantic airplane was in Atlanta. Yeah, I didn't know if they made it that far west or not. Johnny Boy is going to call it a night. Good night to you. We'll see you later. Have a great evening.
Southwest 197, say Mach number.
Mach number.
0.79 from Southwest 197.
Southwest 197, roger. FedEx 396, say Mach number.
And we're at our final cruising
altitude. 752, FedEx 396.
396, roger. Maintain Mach 72.
Mach 72 for FedEx 396.
Whoa!
Southwest 197, just maintain.
Somebody got the brakes jammed onto them.
Level 330, Southwest 197.
I think we'd have to start throwing out flaps if we got slowed down to Mach 0.72. Just Jack has been here for a while. He's going to call it a night. Good night, Just Jack. Thank you for coming by today. Happy Thursday. Happy weekend. We'll catch you next time. Thank you for being here.
Delta 3412, Delta 3412, Memphis.
Okay, we don't need Memphis.
Southwest 197, maintain maximum port speed.
That's for Southwest 197.
Somebody just got
441 contact ND Center 128.22. Good day.
128.22 now for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Yeah.
And there's Indy Center. 52 arrivals coming into Indianapolis today.
941 Romeo, taxi straight ahead to the parking. Have a good one. On board 4547, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000 at 4547.
Indy Center, hi there. FedEx 441 is flight level 330, maintaining Mach 0.77.
FedEx 1441 Indianapolis, Roger.
So we just crossed the line.
Southwest
There's
350,
our airplane just crossing the line, coming up into Indianapolis.
FedEx 120, runway 23 left, 8 is Charlie current.
We have Charlie and 23 left, FedEx 120.
Looks like a nice busy night tonight. Looks like Chicago's up too. Yep, Chicago's crazy.
Alright, 3232 X-ray, runway 23 taxi
So's
via
the
Alpha,
Detroit,
altimeter 3001.
Canada, a lot of the southeast. Denver's up and happy.
FedEx 1957, maintain Mach 0.76.
Mach 0.76 for confirmed FedEx 1959.
Yeah, FedEx 1959, Mach 76.
Mach 76, FedEx 1959.
Everybody's getting slowed down.
FedEx 120, reduce speed to 250.
Walk the Beagle. Generally, we jam more airplane for events like this. We'll jam more airplanes into an airport than they do in the real world. Now, the real world, you know, each airport has a specific number. They did the math to figure out, okay, how many airplanes could you actually bring in here safely? Here on VATSIM, we do maintain some separation, but there's quite a lot of, I guess, fudge factor on that for especially a big VATSIM event. And you know, over on cross
Southwest
the pond,
350, descend maintain 6,000, maintain 250.
when it's across the pond day, they'll actually have different altitudes.
American
You
1581,
know how
turn left
you
heading
know you have
270,
different
dispatch to
altitudes
the
that
final.
you use based on your direction of flight.
Turn
They'll
left heading
just use
270,
all the
back to the final.
altitudes going in the same way because we're all going in the same way. So we bend the rules a little bit for the real world for big events.
CPS 645 heavy, looks like you made the wrong turn. You can back taxi on the runway 35 right and exit at the next left
Here's
to parking. Have a good one.
information, India.
Back taxi, runway 35.
I've got
right
India,
next
but
left
he
to,
just said another one.
parking,
And there's Alpha, but that's PMDG data. We don't want that one.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Let's
see, David
Roger, you can turn right on
Beatos.
course,
Did I say
runway
that close
23
to
for
right?
takeoff.
Welcome aboard, David. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We are VATSIM on our way into Indianapolis today.
Envoy 4547, the airport is called 10 o'clock and 8 miles, important side.
For 40 side, Envoy 45.
Okay, looks like they are
I
indeed
apologize. You
using
said you did have
2-3
it.
left. Let's go ahead and set
we didn't say we
minimums.
had it. We'll report it.
Minimums can be a little bit of a pain in the butt in some airplanes. I think it's not bad in this one, but we need to set a few
American
numbers.
1581,
First of all,
turn left heading
ILS is going to
50,
be
intercept 23 left,
990
report the
feet.
airport in sight.
Turn left heading 250 and set the localizer, report field in sight. American 1581.
Okay, we are set to Barrow, so we need that. Now
Envoy
we're going to go
4547
and
for
dial
visual
in
approach,
990
runway 23,
feet.
report a 5-mile final.
It's a small little number at the bottom of your screen under the artificial
American
horizon.
1699, cross Linda is the flight level 300.
Okay, I've got 980 feet in there. We need 990. So 990.
Field in sight, American 1581.
5164 out of 7.
Okay, that looks good. That's set there.
American 1581, clear visual approach, runway 23 left, contact tower, have a good night.
So
visual
information
approach, runway 23
India,
left, contact tower.
altimeter's 3001. We can preset that one. 3001.
FedEx 683, expect runway 23 left.
23 left for FedEx 683.
Okay, so here we go. We've got our minimums for landing, and we've got the altimeter preset and ready to go. That's one of the things I like about Boeing is I can preset my altimeter when I'm busy. I just have to push a button. I'm not sure why it is that Airbus won't let us preset. I'm sure they've got a very good reason, though. But it
Simpson
sure is
1776, going to maintain
handy.
level 200.
Down at 200, 1776.
And then we can go and do init ref.
79571 heavy wind.
These are relatively long runways. So we're going to come in on 23 left. That's over here. I would guess probably Delta 6, Delta 7. We're a big heavy, so I'm going to guess Delta 7 for taxi back into the FedEx ramp.
Roger, it'll be a PDC.
How about, we'll just do
The
flaps
Kodiak
30.
off of Charleston.
This is
still a
a
little bit too
smaller
low for my
plane.
radar. I will call you back when I get you.
Yes, sir.
Everything else is good.
FedEx 1959, cross Ember at flight level 240.
Okay. Ember at flight level
Cross Ember
240.
at flight level 240, FedEx 1959.
FedEx 1441, Ember at flight level 240.
Flight level 240 for FedEx 441 will be there at Ember.
Indy Center, good day. FedEx 420, flight level 310.
FedEx 420, Indianapolis Center.
Okay, so at Ember, flight level
Southwest 1590,
240, that's set, that's ready to go. Top of descent is 9 miles. Boy, that's cutting it fast.
Southwest 1590.
But we're all set, and this airplane will start the descent for us. Seven nautical miles. So Thalo, sadly, at this point,
they're not ready yet for you.
since it automatically descends, there's no need to press the button. So TV's Frank doesn't need to do anything to start a descent in a Boeing. And so there's the top of descent on our map. I know. What's TV's Frank going to do now? David has a 2.5-hour flight next week. You were a bit stressed about the previous flight as there was turbulence. So, David, there is always going to be turbulence. If it really, really bothers you, one of the things to do is next time you've got to go and book a flight, try, and even if it's hard for you to get up in the morning, book flights more in the morning hours than the afternoon and evening hours. Because that's when the atmosphere is going to be the most unstable. So that's the first thing. Next thing to do is the night before, try to have food that's not super duper spicy and stuff like that. And not
we're going to make
a
this easy.
huge
If you're going into
breakfast,
Charleston, West Virginia,
a little bit of a breakfast, and make it, you know,
2422. You don't need to respond. If you're flying into Charleston,
not really spicy and stuff like that.
American 1699.
Don't get yourself a whole big monster coffee in the morning. Maybe make it a medium-sized coffee. And if you drink it with cream and stuff like that, add just a little bit more so it's tasty and creamy. But there is going to be bounces. It happens all the time.
If I can get you.
So the other thing that you do is even when the seatbelt sign is turned off, you always leave your seatbelt on when you're seated in the seat. That way, you're as protected as you can be. And remember, turbulence happens all the time. And if it's going to be severe turbulence, there's a little thing that pilots get to check before. And, you know, they do a lot of weather checks and stuff like that. So one of the things is, and this isn't what the real pilots use, this is more of something like, you know, that we would use. So this is Navigraph here, and this is our general area of flight. But what I can do is turn on the Navigraph weather here, and we're going to go over here, and one of the things that they'll do is look at significant weather. And if you take a look, so here's significant weather. All those red boxes are thunderstorm boxes and stuff like that. So you could also take a look at like just the basic National Weather Service along your flight and see are there any storms in the area. But those are the best things to do. There is going to be turbulence. It's going to happen. It happens all the time. It doesn't mean that the sky is falling. And if the pilots know if it's going to be super duper
83 contact approach on 124.905.
severe, and they won't go flying into it.
For you guys going
They're
into
not going to
Indianapolis.
fly, you know. They want to get down on the ground just as bad as you do.
Checking in, flight level. We're through
JD
5,000.
Gaming's on YouTube and likes to do. Yeah, this is the perfect.
1959 to Cinzia.
This airplane right here, one of the best airplanes you can get for long haul.
Southwest 969 checking in. We're at 5,000.
Okay, we're going to be told
Southwest
to
969
do
can contact departure on
the
124.905.
Smokey arrival, so that's going to be 6,000 feet. 25,000 feet. Cabin signs. So turning on the seatbelt signs back there.
Stand by. I will call everybody back. Delta 735, you can contact Indianapolis Center on 124.22.
Information, that's a PMDG info. We don't care about that one. Not IRL Sim Pilot is back. Welcome in. Okay, everything else is looking pretty good. And 24,000 feet is where we need to be. All of this looks good.
Southwest 15.
Another thing that bugs David.
90. I gave you 240, correct?
You get short of breath when the weather changes.
Crimson 1776 is going to maintain.
Well, yes, you're right. The cabin is pressurized. It's pressurized on normal jetliners to 7,000 feet. On some bigger jets that go a lot further, it's pressurized to 5,000 feet. So if you're used to living closer to sea level, you are going to feel, you're going to notice that altitude.
Skywest 3957 at Louisville and is saying to departures on 23.67.
Just stand by. We'll figure it out here in a second. I'm having to brief like 6 controllers that are taking over.
Different.
Okay, we're about ready to miss our descent right now. So we're going to be getting busy as soon as they get us out of here because we're now officially high on the arrival. Yep, about 1,000 feet too high at the moment.
Crimson 1776, contact Indianapolis Center on 126.37.
2637, 1776, see you.
Southwest 1590, contact approach, or Indianapolis Center 126.37.
We're going to probably have to make some turns here.
126.37, Southwest 1590, thank you.
Blue Streak 5109, Indianapolis Center 12637. FedEx 1959, Indianapolis Center on 132.2.
132.2, Indianapolis Center for FedEx 1959. See ya.
FedEx 1441, Indy Center 32.2.
132.2 now for FedEx 441.
FedEx 420, 32.2, Indianapolis Center.
Indianapolis Center, hello from FedEx 1959 Heavy. We are descending on Sync 3.
FedEx 1959 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, FedEx 441 is back with you. Flight level 240.
FedEx 441 Indy Center, send via the Smoke 3 arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3001.
3001, the smooth arrival for FedEx 441. 6,000 feet.
Indy Center, good day, FedEx 420, flight level 310, looking for lower.
FedEx 420 Indy Center, descend via the Smoke 3 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3001, more than an hour old.
Nvidia Smoke 3, landing south.
Okay,
FedEx 420.
speed brakes out. So you'll see these over here. Speed brakes are out.
Sensor FedEx 396, that's flight level 330.
FedEx 396, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 197, descend V, the Smoke 3 arrival, landing south to Indy altimeter 3001, more than
Okay, we are going to catch back up, but we got to have our speed brakes out.
Indy Center FedEx 396, can I resume own speed?
We're supposed to hold Mach
FedEx
0.77.
396, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, FedEx 396.
FedEx 1959, contact Indy approach 121.1.
Indy approach 121.1, FedEx 1359 Heavy.
Okay, everything looks good there.
FedEx 441, resume normal speed.
Normal speed now for FedEx 441, thanks. Low vis is on final right now, very easy compared to the flight into Oxford. The flight into Oxford was a challenge. It really was. We also got a, we got holds. We don't usually get them on there, so we got holds. We got a procedure turn in there, and then they also used a couple of phrases about certain things that we generally don't really remember. Altimeter's checked and set, and it's checklist time. This airplane does like you to use your checklist, so we'll do cancel recall. Notes, auto brake is set to 3, landing data VREF is set as well. Approach briefing got totally blown off, checklist is complete.
And the Delta calling, what's your location?
Okay, we're caught up. Let's put speed brakes back down. I think the speed brakes don't move as fast on this airplane as they do in the sim. I think they move a little bit slower. But we caught up with our descent, so that's pretty good. Okay, I think everything else is good.
And what airport are you landing?
Uh-oh. What disconnected?
Alright, I'm not exactly sure.
The weather cam disconnect? No, it wasn't the weather cam. Something else disconnected. Well, hopefully, we can still control the airplane.
FedEx 441, contact Indy approach 121.1.
121.1, FedEx 441, thanks. Indy approach, information, India's aboard. India approach, hi there, FedEx 441, it's Smokey with information, India.
FedEx 441, Indianapolis approach, thanks for India, expected visual, runway 23 left.
Expecting the visual 23 left for FedEx 441. I'm gone? Did I disappear? Did I wig out or something? Let's see. The internet's still on, so that isn't it. My camera is off. Okay, I got no idea how that happened. That's weird. Moron Lave flew the 757 from Dulles to O'Hare today. That airplane is such a good time, isn't it? I don't know how that happened. I don't remember pushing a button there. Something's a little bit weird. I suspect Nargles are to blame. It's got to be the Nargles.
FedEx 1959 heavy contact, Indianapolis approach on 123.905.
India approach 123.905, FedEx 1959 heavy.
12395 is next. There we go. That's right, it was TV's Frank who didn't get to press the button and is now payback time. Okay, so far so good there. And here we are on the approach, so we're at fire right now. And we'll make sure that we make a turn to the right. We're on the correct transition. That's good news too. And all of this looks good. Be sure and reset the heading bug unless they tell us to turn, in case they tell us to turn 20 degrees to the right.
India approach, good afternoon, FedEx 420, 116,100 descending via.
Oh, that's interesting. Did you hear that little stutter in there?
FedEx 420 Indianapolis approach, looking for India. Expect vectors for the visual approach, runway 23 left.
Vectors for the visual, runway 23 left, FedEx 420.
FedEx 441 heavy contact, Indianapolis approach on 123.905.
123.905 for FedEx 441. Thank you. Looks like you'd like a little speed break. 12395.
265 airport, 12 o'clock, 15 miles, port field inside.
Inside 1865.
Since 1865, hold that heading to join the final clear visual approach runway 23 left and maintain, could you do 108 knots till 5?
Yep. Right,
Loviz had a great landing.
For 23 left and then
a minus 171, and A320 Ace had to uninstall the Phoenix aircraft and reinstall it. You're not the only one. Several people have had to do that. A320 Ace. India approach, hello there. FedEx 441 is at Edo with information India.
FedEx 441 heavy Indy center, or Indy approach rather. Welcome, altimeter 3002.
3002 on the altimeter for FedEx 441. Taking over my own speed. Moose has landed. Yay. So I'm guessing that means the karaoke is probably about to start. Speed brakes are armed. Allstel, welcome on in. We're going to probably wrap it up after this tonight. We've got a big day tomorrow. We've got several events, plus we're departing out of Frankfurt, so we got to get a good night's rest tonight and be ready to go. And flaps 5. Flaps are 5.
FedEx 1959 Heavy, just to maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, FedEx 1959 Heavy.
And there's 210 knots. And 6,000, we're looking pretty good. And we ought to spend a little time looking outside too. The Indy Airport is actually a really cool payware. In fact, if you look over here, hi Indianapolis, and our runway is right there. And we got some cool little clouds here too. So that's really, really good.
Script 1865, contact tower 120.9 area.
20.9, 1865, get it?
120.9. Very happy little clouds there.
FedEx 1959, turn left heading 310, speed 180.
I think that's JSG Droid right there. I think that's JSG Droid right there on TCAS.
Approach Cryptid 1776, 6,700, descending 6,000.
Script 1776, approach, turn 20 degrees right, maintain 6,000.
20 degrees right, maintain 6,000, 1776.
FedEx 441 Heavy, just to maintain 4,000.
Now 4,000 for FedEx 441 Heavy.
FedEx 1959 Heavy, continue the turn heading 250.
Continue to heading 250,
Yep.
1959 Heavy.
That's JSG Droid up there making the turn about 10 miles ahead of us like that.
Script 1776 heading 040 now.
Heading 040, 1776.
FedEx 1959 on that heading, you can join the final airports at your 12 and 13 miles.
On this heading, you can join the final for 23.
Wow, nice big interstate change here. Lights.
Script 1776, 210 knots.
Reduce 10 knots, 1776.
Crimson 1776, 210 knots, reduced to
Altimeters are checked and set. Our approach checklist is complete.
Sorry about that. Reduce 210 at 210 down to 4,000, 1776.
FedEx 441 Heavy, left turn heading 310.
Left turn now, 310 for FedEx 441 Heavy.
Approach today, FedEx 420, 8,100, descend via 250 knots.
FedEx 420, approach the left side, 3002, hello. FedEx 441 heading 25, let's actually just a couple seconds, 441, heading FedEx 441 speed 180 for now.
180 now for FedEx 441.
FedEx 1959, do you have the airport?
We have the airport, FedEx 1959 Heavy.
FedEx 1959 Heavy, clear visual approach runway 23 left, contact tower 120.9 or 180 knots, so you're 5 out.
120.9 or 180,
Dustin is here. FedEx 1776. I don't think that was.
FedEx 441 Heavy, 170 knots now, heading 260, join the final approach course.
170 knots now. Our heading is 260 to join the final approach course for FedEx 441. Gonna get a little help from the autopilot here. The biggest airplane that I
FedEx
did in the...
441, as you pull it onto the final, there's a company 777-5 in front of you at 2,600.
FedEx 441 does have the airport, and I think I've got the company ahead of us as well.
Crimson 1776, left turning 310, 180 knots. Crimson 1776,
Gear
left
going
turning
down.
310, 180 knots.
310, 180 knots, 1776.
FedEx 441 Heavy, follow the company, trouble runway 23 left, you're clear to visual, approach 180 knots, clear 5 out.
180 knots till 5 out. Follow that airplane cleared for the visual. Runway 23 left, FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, you got it all, tires 20.9, we'll see you.
Over to tower, United 441, thanks. Ground is 121.9. Indy Tower, hi there. FedEx 441's in sequence on the visual for 23 left.
FedEx 441, Indy Tower, good evening, wind 280F07. Your number 2 following heavy 777 on a 2-mile final. Runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land. Number 2 for the runway, FedEx 441. Okay, reference 148, let's call it 150 to land. 150 to land. The biggest airplane that I've flown IRL is a Cessna Cardinal. The 3 airplanes that I have flown and was able to log time in is a Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. And the Cardinal was amazing.
Flight slow.
Little bit low.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Now we're over there.
Flight slow.
FedEx 1959 Heavy, exit left to enable, contact ground 121.9er.
Left to enable and over the ground.
Mariners fan is celebrating a birthday today. Hi, Mariners fan. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for telling us it's your birthday so we can celebrate along. Mr. Anderson got to ride. I think it is an amazing airplane. The thing that I like the most about this is in the Cardinal, what I really liked was the control panel. The instruments were not a huge big stack. The pilot visibility is so much better. Low vis is banking points. You flew 2 events and had a good landing. Congratulations.
Approaching minimums.
Auto throttles off.
200. Minimums.
Landing.
100. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Indy Tower, Crimson 1776 on the Viz, 23 left.
Crimson 1776, Indy Tower, good evening, wind 280 at 07. Your number 2 following a heavy 777, just now on the runway, caution wake turbulence. Runway 23 left, clear to land.
Number 2, caution the wake, 23 left, clear to land.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
FedEx 441 Heavy, you can exit left to enable, contact ground 121.9er.
0.9er off the runway, FedEx 441 Heavy. Thank you so much. Happy weekend.
You too, take care.
We got a wee raid from Be the Gamer. Hi, Be the Gamer. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Oh my gosh, I think Moose is in chat. Mustafa was just up ahead of us.
1959, you can taxi via Delta to the ramp.
Moose was flying the 727 FedEx today.
You with me?
FedEx 441, just on your frequency. We've got a big airplane in front of us just off runway 23 left.
FedEx 441, give way to company 777, heading to the right. Follow him to the ramp via Delta.
Follow that airplane. We'll give way to him first, though. FedEx 441. Follow that airplane. Mustafa did a resub. Hi, Moose. Hey, it looked like you had so much fun at Expo. What a great one. And I think people are still buzzing from the Expo, too, about, I think they're still buzzing about WinWing and just how amazing WinWing was. So I think that the term that everybody's using is they stole the show on everything, but yeah. And I hear that the official Moose Cat has put in several appearances as well too. So what a great expo. But it looked like you had a blast. Now we don't
Southwest 1841
turn on the APU. Loviz was FedEx 120. Yeah, Loviz was right ahead of you, Moose.
Tower, have a great day. Southwest Delta 812.
Or 62 Delta Alpha, continuing taxi, Mike Delta, cross 1014 Delta.
Okay, we're all nicely cleaned up
Mike
there.
Delta, cross 14 on Delta.
Flaps and slats coming up.
1865, you can go ahead, pull in the ramp.
Into the ramp, Crimson 1865, good night.
But just what an amazing airplane. And we're just going to follow. I think that's JSG Droid up ahead of us.
There are 257 Mike Alpha, ending laps ground.
Tomorrow, first flight Frankfurt Friday. Get a good night's rest. Don't drink too much coffee. Be sure to have a little bit though. I'm going to probably go to Nuremberg just because I finally, no, Hanover, just because I finally fixed that scenery. But I'll probably go and do that one. You could do whichever departure you want. Loviz's flight sim work is done for the day before your spouse gets home. That's a bonus. That's a bonus for sure. And it sounds to me like you kept your co-pilot Buster happy too. So there you go. As long as you were able to do that.
1959, go ahead and take the next taxiway on your right, please. Or the one after that.
Sure, taxi out to the right for FedEx 1959.
What is that?
6441, hold position, please.
FedEx 441 will do.
Crimson 1776, you with me?
Yep, we're up. We are clear. Delta 5, going to signature.
Alright, well, I'm in a really tough spot now. Are you able to turn back to your right onto the taxi where you just exited?
Yeah, we figured we were going to flip around. We didn't mean to turn this way, 1776.
For Crimson 1776, hold short runway 23 left, Delta 5.
A little biz jet there. I don't know. I think, I mean, that's a nice little biz jet. I don't think you want to be that small and be nose to nose with something as big a 777. I mean, seriously, there you go. Kevno. Yep, that's it. It's a little Cessna biz jet, a Citation it looks like. David is going to call it a night, 3 a.m. in Poland. No kidding. I hope it's a nice night in Poland. Has it been? I know it's been really hot in Germany. I'm going to assume that it's been really hot lately in Poland too.
All right, November 257 Mike Alpha, ending laps ground. Runway 23 left, taxi via Golf Mike Delta. Hold short of Mike 2 on Mike. Does that make sense?
David says it was 35 degrees Celsius today
And then the
in
FedEx
Poland.
aircraft, what was your call sign?
Compare that, it's 29 degrees. So 29 degrees here, that's 84 degrees Fahrenheit
21
for
verified
those of
is
you
Christian Julian.
on the Fahrenheit scale. So it was a steamy day.
Roger,
Loviz
bye.
was the
Delta,
first time that Loviz saw the LJ. Velo says it's still really hot. Really?
Ground, good evening, Southwest 1590. Just exited off of runway 23 left by Charlie.
What do you say we get a little bit closer to that
1590 taxi right,
biz
Charlie,
jet?
uniform to the ramp, please.
Convince them to move. We're a very big airplane.
Charlie, then uniform to the ramp. I think we took a wrong turn here, Southwest 1590.
Lots of wrong turns.
Ground,
What the heck?
7076. We can make a right turn on Delta.
Who is that?
Didn't mean to put
we
you
can
up
make
on
that
the
return Delta,
big camera picture.
If you can do that, that's amazing.
I think I'm just
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
punching the wrong buttons today.
Indy ground FedEx 621. We have India. It does not look like it's switched over to Juliet yet.
That's strange, so I'm looking to. Alright, Southwest 1590, you can hold short runway 23 left on Charlie 8.
No, hold short Charlie 8 to Southwest 1590.
There they go.
Alright, FedEx 683, FedEx 621, you're right. India is, I swore it was Juliet. You can taxi runway 23 left.
Okay,
by
now
Delta.
the little biz jet's just
Make sure
taking
you
off
go
and
out,
going the other way.
Delta 1 or
This guy's busy. Why don't we just start creeping along here?
Okay, 23 left via Delta.
So Frankfurt Friday, it's always a really good time. I
1776.
do
you can
like to
taxi,
suggest
you're going to signatures
take an
to
airplane that does
Delta, Mike,
utilize
cross
the
114,
CPDLC
Actually, hold short
system.
of Mike.
That is a really
Delta,
fabulous
you said we could
system,
cross
and that's a
32,
great
we'll
way to
hold
get your
Mike,
clearance
1776.
really quickly. You'll still have to wait to get your clearance, taxi and pushback and stuff, but it does make your day a little bit better. They may also be using their calculated takeoff time
November 257
system
Mike 5 to 6.
that they do. So
disregard.
be ready for using that. That's basically just a website you click
Southwest
on.
1590, cross
And
183
then
left,
after
Charlie,
that,
expedite.
Cross 23 left.
And you just put in your
1590.
takeoff
Right,
time,
November 257
which is
Mike
usually for
Alpha,
me
taxi, I'm gonna need to change your
1835
taxi.
Zulu, but
You can
whatever
cross,
your flight plan
You can
says.
continue your taxi. You can go ahead
And then
Mike
they're
2,
going
and
to
then you're gonna
adjust
go
you a
to
little bit
Mike
from there.
3, November, and then
And in
Delta.
big events like that, they may tell you that it's okay to start up your engines, but hold at the gate for pushback. I don't start up my engines until I'm actually pushing back.
And Crimson
Indy ground, good day,
1776,
FedEx
give way
420 clear.
ZA Slinger 42,
Right.
welcome back in.
All right, give away to that 777 in front of us, 1776.
And FedEx 621, make sure you go down to Bravo 1, then I can't have you taking off from Bravo 2.
Can't be taken off from Bravo 2. Oh my gosh.
Indy ground, good day, FedEx 420 clear of 23 left, Delta 6.
FedEx 420, taxi via Delta.
I'm just going to get out of this guy's way
4.
over here. When they're working
one of
this
those,
hard.
Somewhere around there.
And usually the people that are
we'll
doing
go
ground
Delta,
control
and
are
we'll
some
go
of the
in
newest
at,
people on
0.5
VATSIM.
FedEx 420.
So if I can get out of their way.
Southwest 1590.
Zoslinger, thank you for telling me. I really appreciate you telling me. Thank you. I do try to get it back, get it right. I sometimes forget.
Keep continuing down Delta and hold short runway 23 left at Delta 3, Southwest 1590.
And here we go. So I'll probably be either in the goofy little Lufty Bird plane or an Air Berlin A319, just because you can scoot around the airport. Although you could also do a Lufthansa Cargo 777.
What's the 0.9?
You could also do the 777 on that one. And we'll just pull in right next to JSG Droid, who enjoyed a really, really nice day off today.
257 Mike Alpha, cross 1832, short of Delta.
And stop. Parking brakes
And ground 1776,
on.
just confirm we can cross 32.
Parking brakes are on. And we'll come on down here, and we're going to get off of their frequency. So squawking has stopped. That's good. Should have turned off the nose light as we made our turn in. And we've also got one of the engines spinning down. So now we can come over here to ground ops. We can put chocks in place, and we can request ground power, and that gets plugged in over here on the right side of the airplane where we've stopped the really big vacuum cleaner here, so that the guys, the men and women that are working the ground, they don't get sucked into the engine, because as we all know, being pulled into an engine like that really sucks. Loviz says FedEx Virtual has a memorial event going on for the rest of the year, and every route you fly, you get 500 points. So I got 1,000 points for the flight, and that's crazy. You got an additional 100 points because it was a VATSIM event. Oh, that's right. I think the founder of FedEx, I mean, the guy who dreamed up this amazing thing that we know as FedEx, and keep in mind, there was a long time ago that, the idea of overnight service like this was, a dream. It was an absolute dream. Ground service vehicles, we're still waiting for the engines to spin down a little bit. So we can go ahead and do that. But yeah, we could also, and this airplane does do CPDLC, so we could also take this and do a lofty cargo flight somewhere too. And our engines are off, and the doors are opening up, and there has been success. Not so bad. So as I mentioned probably 100 times today, Frankfurt Friday tomorrow is always a good time. We'll figure out some other flight that we're going to do in between, and then I was going to do Boston to Philadelphia to celebrate the 4th of July and all. Huge big thank yous here today for secret agents, special agents, and double O's over there on Patreon. Thank you for joining me on Patreon. Also, there were some nice gift subs. I will get the gift sub leaderboard updated by tomorrow morning. And I will also have a really nice flight plan all set up for you tomorrow as well. In the meantime, as always, thank you so much for being here. I do hope that your Thursday is going really well, and you're all set for a fun weekend. So Loviz says that we've hit every FedEx hub in the U.S. So yeah, we've hit the FedEx hub. We've been to Ontario. We've been to Memphis. We're here. I guess one of the things is, and I don't know if I'm using the right word or not, the town that I'm in right now is kind of like a mini cargo hub. Not a hub, but a secondary or something. Because, a couple of A300s come in here, and some bigger airplanes, and then a whole lot of little airplanes go out to a lot of small towns. So maybe figuring out what those secondary hubs are. The secondary hubs and stuff might be a great addition to more FedExing or something like that. Zassinger, fun is everybody's region. Ryan is in chat. Hi, Ryan. Welcome aboard. Happy weekend to you. Where to next? For me, it is the Pilot's Lounge here at Spy HQ. So it's the Pilot's Lounge here at Spy HQ, and then it is over to the Spy Galley. Probably for something really relatively simple. Don't know exactly what yet, but it is definitely time for a little bit of food and some sustenance and all. Let's see. One of the controllers who was flying along was let's see, who else is flying? Who's also flying in this event is Cross Hyparu. Why don't we go over there? We haven't been there in a while. I'm going to have a nice dinner. Don't know what it's going to be yet. JSG Droid, thank you for such a nice gift today. I'm really grateful. Thank you for the support. There were some nice gift subs today, too. Thank you for some nice gift subs and some really generous support. Thank you for the resubs. There was some cheers today as well. But as I always like to say here as things wrap up, hey, thanks for being such great Flight Sim friends. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. It's going to be a good time. In the meantime, as always, please, 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 now more than ever, stay healthy, stay safe. Can't wait to see you in the friendly sim skies. 1800 Zulu. Have a great evening. And again, thank you for being here. Cheers.